Happy Thanksgiving! Ooh! Ooh! We do we love Thanksgiving or no? I hope everyone has eaten their food, had good food. I hope everyone has also avoided any kind of family drama. Anyway, I'm Jazza. Yeah, that's me. Yeah! Who's here? Hey, Tuffler. Hi, 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 hi. How are you doing? Hi, Tyrant. Thank you for 3. Thank you for 3. I've got my meds. You know what that means. I am still crazy, but, after all these years, but with more efficiency. Hi, Alki. How are you doing? Lynn. I never know what that means. I know you use that emote a lot, but the emotion that's meant to be conveyed is always kind of vague to me. How are you doing? Anyway, ugh. Yeah, it snowed. It snowed yesterday. Still kind of melting. So it's a bit of a hi, Steeled. Hi. We're gonna go back in time and take turkey off the menu. That's right. We're gonna go back in time and take turkey off the menu. Does anybody? Never mind. Hi, Steel. Are you really thinking of turkey? I always prefer to just eat the stuffing. I'm gonna be real. Yes, Tyrant. Everyone's here. Well, not everyone, but many very cool people are here. They are pointing in my chat. You know, the funny thing is nobody used that until I had a spare animated emote slot. And I think I cycled that one out for some other one. But I was like, you know, I'll just put that in as a placeholder and give it a little shake effect until I can commission something better. And now it's my most used emote. So the important thing to remember is, some things are ahead of their time, or they're just missing a crucial piece. I am yapping about absolutely nothing, so I might as well. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. I was trying to remember if I connected my, Ah! Hi, Meowstro. I saw that Tyrant. Thank you, Alki. I saw that Tyrant, and I think I'm gonna watch that one today. Because it's very fitting and it's not too long. How is it? Thank you for the shout out to Fred Durst, who loves Pac-Man. Anyway, Obsy made this. Isn't it cute? Look at this little freak. I'm gonna punt it into the sun. Look at this adorable freak. Look at this shit-eating grin. Little guy. It's a little guy. Let me give him a shout out. I think they're still streaming. Fuck. Not in chat, so I gotta do this properly. Obsidian of Numidia. Did I spell it right? Yes! Yes, I did. I have remembered the spelling. Anyway, go commission Obsy in whatever form that. What the fuck is a Wild Arms-a-thon? It's nothing, to be honest. I'm just gonna stream a bunch of Wild Arms this week. Because I've been. Oh, yeah, thank you for the shout out to Glue. Hi, Glue. Because it kept getting, interrupted by various little get togethers with people. And also, I enjoy it. I don't mind streaming it for a long time, but there are other games I want to play. So if I don't get it done this week, then I at least want to get into the, I want to get towards the end. Can you pause stream? I have to go pee. Yeah, I'm pausing stream right now. Go pee. Are you gone? Seriously, people, I'm plotting Meowstro's downfall. I need someone to give me some dirty info right now so I can add it. I need to add it to the J. Edgar Hoover file. Hi, Majoris. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Majoris? Shout yourself out. You made me shout me-self out. You shout you-self out right now. Fuck! Meowstro, you're upsetting my plan. Why would you do this? Anyway, very cool people. You know what I need to get better at? I need to get better at pitching people. Glue, very, very cool individual. Actually, no, you know what? Glue, wait your turn. Tayo, very chill individual. I could kind of say that about a lot of people. Okay, I gotta get more specific. I'm not good at taking compliments, and I need to get better at giving them out. I think this is a problem that I have that I need to work on. Hi, Anari. Anari, did you start streaming yet? I don't care. Can I get a shout out for Anari? Yes, Tayo's got a beanie. Tayo, I just like to chillax there in the streams. Thank you for shout out to Anari, Meowstro, and Majoris. Majoris, very, very chill individual as well. Knows a lot of factoids about things that are practical instead of random internet meme knowledge, it turns out, which is not useful in the least. Notice how no one shouted out Meow. I shouted out Meowstro. Meowstro can code, I think. I think you can code. That's cute. I don't know. Watch Meowstro if you want to. I'm not gonna like say it's an essential, but if you want to watch a Meowstro stream, then knock yourself out. And Glue is a facecam streamer and thus more powerful than any of us other, you know, puppeteer ass bitches. Meowstro. Ah, god damn it. Glue, incredibly cool. Very glad to have met all these people. Old Man Windbreaker, 5 consecutive. How are you doing? Speaking of wind, it's pretty windy lately.
Came to laugh at you.
Don't laugh at me. I never know. I call you Windy sometimes because you have like 2 or 3 credible nicknames buried in there. Hi, Emo. Can I get a freaking shout out for Emo? Emo, very good music individual, makes very cute art, and is an extremely nice person. Do follow Emo. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better at it. I think, hopefully. Hopefully I'm getting better at giving compliments out. I don't think I'll ever get good at accepting them. Every time I hear a compliment towards me, there's a part of me that goes, what are you trying to sell me? What scam are you trying to get me in on? Thank you for the shout out to AOC. Yeah. AOC, one of the less egregiously deplorable politicians out there. I got a couple grievances, but it's like AOC seems like a person, which is true of Mamdani as well. You know, I'm starting to think that there's like a line I draw in the sand. I could, yes, Kamala Harris, cop, benefited from the criminalization of marijuana. Wait, that's not a compliment. Yeah, follow Kamala Harris if you like people who fucking lose. Or if you know, really enjoyed the show Veep and are like, what if that was a real person? Don't need to compliment her. I'll do what I want. Fred Durst, ally to non-binary individuals everywhere. What am I doing this week? I'm doing like Wild Arms. I got 3 whole ass Wild Arms streams scheduled, plus Wizardom Monday, because I want to lock in. For a while, I used to do this more. I would just stream one game for a while, and then I kind of realized it gets a little stale. It's usually better if there's a few days in between. But then I see people streaming Mega Bonk day after day after day, and I'm like, why not me too? Why don't I stream a bunch of streams of a JRPG from the early 2000s that like 5 people remember. Well, sorry. You don't have to apologize. That wasn't an accusation. See what I mean? Nobody takes anything I say in good faith. My life is a nightmare. But anyway, it is Thanksgiving. What are you all thankful for? I'm thankful for the new Neil Breen movie that is coming out. The last Neil Breen movie, I thought, what was it? Cade the Tortured Crossing. I feel like it had its high points and its low points. It got a little dull in stretches, but it did have a good start, a good ending, and a musical number in the middle. And I will always appreciate that. I love JRPG. I do too. Trying and failing to get better at the bonking. I've said this before. Mega Bonk looks like a fun time, but it also kind of looks like something I'd pick up, fuck around in an hour, for an hour, not in an hour, for an hour, and then go, all right, that's fine. I don't know. This was my impression of Vampire Survivors as well. It's like, yeah, the number go up. It looks like a fine enough time, but meh. Other people can specialize in that kind of game. I'm thankful for my state choosing to smash Republicans in our governor election. Hell yeah, let's go. In all likelihood, I don't know what state you're from, but in all likelihood, it's another, spineless centrist Democrat. But maybe I'm wrong. Are y'all ready for presidential candidate Gavin Newsom, New Jersey? I don't remember the candidates. All I know is better not to have a Republican. Don't worry though, Gavin Newsom's gonna turn the Democratic Party into the Labor Party. I'm getting bleak. This is not the time for that. This is not the time. I'm thankful for Mr. Weeble. Badger, mushroom, badger. Majoris, I am surprised at some of the ancient-ass memes you were not aware of. Let me see if I can dig some out. The ones I mentioned. Newsom's gonna make me turn my innards into outards. Here, you can go there. You can go there. Are you sure you never heard of Angry German Kid? How old is this? Slick.day.vu. What even is this? 9 years ago? That actually is more recent than I'd expect, but this is probably a re-upload. So, look, let's watch Kino. I think it's better without the subtitles. What do you think he's talking about? Because I don't remember. Oh, hi, Loki. Can I get a shout out for Loki? Loki, like me, loves to indulge in obscure and cult type retro games and talk endlessly trivia about said games. Did I get a shout out for Loki yet? Is this one of the memes? Yes. Thank you for the shout out, Majors. We dig through the obscure. Yeah. Did you already shout out Loki? Thank you, Alki. Sometimes I miss things. Don't. Yes. If you enjoyed Jazzahall, you will definitely enjoy Jazzahall. I think. I don't even know what he's singing here. This is me for real. You ever just start banging your keyboard? There's subtitles for what he's saying, but I've forgotten them. They don't matter. I like when he starts screeching. Yeah, this is some retro-ass hardware, ain't it? What's he playing? Every time my bitrate craters, this is what I'm doing. Especially that part. Oh, here we go. Are we there yet? Yes! This is also accurate. If we time traveled to today, do you think he would survive the internet? I think he is the internet. I think this is the guy who runs every website now. This is also not real, in case anyone's confused. This is a performance. Sorry to burst your bubble. The other one I mentioned is completely serious, though. I'll pull that one up. Why, how is this even recorded? Some kid wanted to do a fun little expression of rage. Hi, Obsy. We're watching Kino. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the little guy. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for Obsy? I already shouted out Obsy. Can I get more shout outs? Thank you, Alki. What the fuck with the screaming? German. German and on the internet. Again, I want to be clear. Every time my bitrate craters and you can't see what I'm doing this. I want that to be an image in your mind. This is the other meme I mentioned that came to mind. And this is totally serious. I want to be clear about that. This is not a joke.
You're gold when you're a kid, man. You're gold when you're a kid.
No subtitles, sadly. So this is some guy's audition tape for the movie Full Metal Jacket, the Stanley Kubrick war movie, and it goes like this. Yeah, the original viral video. Thank you.
Good day, Mr. Kubrick. My name is Brian Keene. I am a 20-year-old from the Theater Center of the Juilliard School, perhaps the finest acting institution in the world.
I like that pose.
I say that not as a statement of conceit, but humbly as a simple fact. You will view many different faces, see many people, some faces more attractive than
anyone
mine,
else getting review bra vibes?
You will find in me the finest actor in the lot, the most beautifully trained, the most capable.
It's like,
I like to think of myself
he talks
as a
like
young
review
Alec
bras,
Guinness.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Since I'm paid
Alec
a great
Guinness.
deal to say whatever I like to Stanley Kubrick, one of the greatest directors of all time, although not quite as good as Michael Curtiz, the director of The Seahawk. Stanley, why aren't you directing 2010?
Look, true, but also, look, if you're auditioning, a really good idea is to go, you are one of my favorites, but not my absolute favorite. You're not as good as this guy. Hi, Felly. Thank you for the shout out to Felly, Alki. Come to wish you a happy Festivus. You also have a happy Festivus or Thanksgiving. I don't know what Thanksgiving is about. When I was in school, they were like, Yeah, it's about when we dined with the local indigenous people. And then in context over the years, you're like, wait a minute, what did we do to them? This is a very, very ice cold take. So plenty of people have commented on that. I don't feel the need to try and add something new to it. Let's continue.
Millions upon millions of science fiction fans are crying out in agony because you're not directing 2010.
I don't think he had any interest in directing 2010. That was more Arthur C. Clarke's deal. Worked 8 to 4 and basically screwed my chance to drive up to see family. Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope you get to hang with them in some kind of context. And hi, McDoomington, 3 consecutive. Holy shit. Thank you for streaking in my chat. I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving, or if you're not doing anything for Thanksgiving, which I'm not really doing anything for Thanksgiving. I'm on here. I'm playing PS2 games. I am so pathetic. But this guy's based.
My favorite composer is Erich Wolfgang Korngold. When I was 12 years old, I won a spaniel puppy for 50 cents, and my favorite color is green. Also, I'm a Trekkie. And now in a moment, I will perform for you a cutting loosely based upon S.E. Hinton's
Oh, here we go.
The Outsiders.
I love that buzz.
I ain't gonna walk again. Not even on crutches.
This is acting.
The doctor says I broke my back. Well, you wanna know something?
Something.
You wanna know something? I'm scared. I'm scared.
Scared.
It ain't enough. 20 years ain't enough. I ain't gonna cry. I ain't gonna cry.
Hi, Fudgy.
Man.
We're watching cinema.
Cry.
How are you doing, Fudgy?
I wouldn't mind it so much, but there ain't so many things I ain't done. So many places I ain't been. It ain't enough, man. It ain't enough. 20 years on the street. You see a lot, but not the sights you want to see. 20 years on the street and you learn a lot, but not the stuff you want to learn, man. All the wrong stuff.
He's acting like I do when I'm making a joke.
Ain't gonna walk again.
Ain't gonna walk again.
I'll tell you something, pony boy. I miss you. I could never quite decide if your eyes were just a shade bluer or greener. You know something, pony? I would have never noticed clouds and colors in the sky before if it hadn't have been for you reminding me about them.
You act like that even when you're not making a joke. What does that mean?
It was never there before. You're gold when you're a kid, man. You're gold when you're a kid.
So I'm not convinced. Stay gold. Thank you, Windows Movie Maker. I don't know if he knew any of the lines he was reading. He was just like, what's the loudest way I can read this? You know, that's real acting. Yeah, I just, you know, I was in Majora's stream. We were talking about, in this chat at least, and we were talking about old memes, and I was not struggling, but I was trying to think up a couple old ones that I hadn't thought about in a while, and those were the two that came to mind. Anyway, now you're more informed, I guess. Anyway, I gotta, you know what? Speaking of acting, I gotta bring it up. I gotta bring it up. There's the new Neil Breen. And somehow, I still don't think he's become self-aware, which is, like, incredible and precious. Dire Duplicity, a Neil Breen film. It does seem like he's moved on from filming everything on green screen, which is, you know, I appreciated it. I appreciated that he wanted to make a movie that looked like an FMV game, but it did kind of wear out the joke after a while. Remember the scene where he cries about his friend committing suicide when it was his wife who did the deed? No, look. He could not believe he committed suicide. He could not believe he committed suicide. How could he do this? How could he commit suicide?
Laura, you're one of our best agents.
Hi, Melpo.
I'm concerned about
stock footage.
I'm aware of his current emotional and psychological.
Here's another running theme in Neil Breen movies. Pills. I hope we see all the old props that he uses in every movie and never replaces them.
Problems.
We have to.
Can I see that again? I feel like... Wasn't there audio here?
We have to distrust each other.
True.
It's our only defense against betrayal.
True. Trust no one.
The best agent I have. The agents I've chosen are from the top of the class. We may never meet in person.
Stock footage. Same stock footage.
Recovery.
He hates Sark. What's going on here? What's going on with the audio? Hold on. It was definitely talking. What's going on? There's something. Do I have a weird audio setting here? Did it fuck up? Did he upload it again? Huh? There's something going on with my browser? What the hell? Is that the issue?
The agents I've chosen problems.
No. This is fucking weird. Where are you? Maybe it's because I downmixed to mono? Give me a second. This is not an issue I've had before.
We have to distrust each other.
No. It's because I downmixed to mono. What the fuck? How does that happen? How does that cause problems? He needs help. Okay, all right. So the problem was it doesn't work in mono. How did he manage that? I only know about Neil Breen because of a Fallout 3 review comparing President Eden's defeat via dialogue route to Neil Breen, which is definitely a valid comparison. Yeah, he's kind of like a machine.
We have to distrust each other.
I don't know if he's a real person.
It's our only defense.
I mean, he's made movies about how he's all-powerful robot, so maybe it was a documentary.
But he's the best agent I have. The agents I've chosen are from the top of the class. We may never meet in person. Heath is in recovery.
He censored the fuck.
Get ready for your next hit.
Hey, look! It's the garage, and it's the car. We're so back. Oh, thank you for 40 consecutive. Holy shit, Obsy. Why you waste your time here? You have better things to do, but thank you.
You're our best weapon. He's the best agent I have.
Are these real guns?
Stability.
I doubt that.
He is a loner with a rough attitude.
Here's your target. You've got a messy plane here. Clean it up for me. I hate a dirty jet.
Hates a dirty jet. These audio levels are all fucked up. Usually fall asleep. How do you manage that?
Flying
What with
jets
Meowstro
assassination
redeeming
is his
scream
life's
loudly? This is real. This is real.
Flying jets and assassination is his life's blood.
Flying jets and assassination. Also, this is a MiG. I had this. I saw this pointed out. This is stock footage of a MiG. It's a Russian plane. Wait, what was that? How are they? Oh, no, they didn't miss her.
We at the agency have learned to accept.
Yes, it's the monitors.
But a great agent and pilot. I trust him.
Now, where are the
completely.
laptops? No, you already said that. Neil Breen Films LLC. Ugh. We are back. We will see. We will see where this falls in the Neil Breen canon. But it does appear like he is once again playing an almighty assassin with superpowers, maybe. It's gonna have some kind of supernatural bent somehow, but we don't know how that's going to transpire. And by route, I mean the only route, because they clearly wanted to echo the most well-known way to defeat the Master in Fallout 1 is with dialogue. Problem is, the dialogue isn't terrible in Fallout 1, and you can defeat him by setting off a nuke or simply killing him in a boss fight. Whereas Eden can only be killed by talking himself into blowing himself up. Yeah, that's kind of Bethesda's thing. We give you absolute freedom, and by absolute freedom, I mean you can go to any of these 10 dungeons whenever you want. That's kind of their thing. Fallout was not an IP they should have taken over. They should have kept making those Terminator open world shooters, because that's clearly what they want to do anyway. Just make Terminator shooters. So we're all very excited for that. We did watch one battle after another in the Discord yesterday, and it was very good. It was very entertaining. It's another PTA banger. PTA being Paul Thomas Anderson. I think I kind of need to give that one another watch eventually before I, decide my final opinion on what it's about and all that. Yeah, Terminator feels more suited to them. Yeah, I mean, basically, wasn't Terminator Resistance basically like the modern Eurojank version of the old Bethesda Terminator games? I haven't played them. I've watched video essays about them, though. I don't know if you can even get those working without using DOSBox or some shit. I haven't played them either. Yeah, I'm aware of them. I might be, they're not high up the list, but they are on the list of novelties from the past I'd like to check into. The thing about that movie that, kind of struck me, though, is Sean Penn is just playing RFK. He looks like RFK, he kind of sounds like RFK, and then by the end, he completely sounds like RFK to a T. And I don't know if that was intentional, but it might have been, because that movie is just, fuck Trump the movie, which I appreciated. It's a very entertaining flick. It's very different from the other time Paul Thomas Anderson adapted a Thomas Pynchon, I don't know, book, which was Inherent Vice. And that's a very weird very bleak kind of movie where you just kind of exit it feeling empty about the state of the country. This one's full of hope and sentimentality, and it's a fun time, and I can recommend it without too much reservation, for sure. But yeah, that's what's going on. What do I mean that's what's going on? That's what happened. What's going on is I am gearing up for some Wild Arms. I don't know if I'm going to get it done this week, even with all the streaming I got scheduled for it. Because I don't know, maybe someone's going to want to do another multiplayer get-together. Also got a Hitman WOA trilogy cosmetic DLC for free. WOA. Whoa. Is that just what you call the 3 new Hitman games? I'm a little out of the loop on Hitman. I've only played Blood Money a bit. Yeah? Okay. Yay, free vidya. Free cosmetics. They should all be free, to be honest. They got combined into one. Okay, that's good. That's not too bad. But, you know, sometimes you look at DLC and it's like, for $5, get 1 costume. And then there'll be 50 of those. It's like, what does Dead or Alive become? It's fucking crazy. Who has that money? I don't want you to answer that question. I'm sure there are people who do, but at the same time, I'd be like, there are many games you could purchase with all the money you spent on outfits. Yeah, I don't know if Dead or Alive's gotten any better at that. I'm not someone who follows fighting games. Why don't we get into the Thanksgiving spirit? Let's watch this video about horrible Macy's. Yeah, horrible Macy's mishaps. I don't know, the Macy's Day Parade is something that, like, my parents always watch, but I was like, this is boring. Why are you watching this? You're not supposed to buy all the outfits, just the ones you want. But then you have FOMO, because it's like, I have 9 of the 15, but why not have all of them?
Thanksgiving Day Parade is one of the highlights for us Americans on Thanksgiving Day. It's more of
it's a very dishonest tactic they do. Here, let me shut this off for now.
Campaign and a signifier that Christmas is coming.
Also, I have been watching the latest Defunctland, not on stream because it's 4 fucking hours long, and I'm not quite done with it, but all I gotta say is fuck the stock market.
Consists of massive balloons of beloved characters and sometimes trees.
Hi, Celador. Hi, how are you doing?
And massive bags of helium don't always.
No, Pink Panther, no.
They put people in comas. So I'm going to talk about all
what
the
Sonic?
times
I remember this.
Almost ended people.
I remember the Sonic float.
Aren't really supposed to do. The parade began in 1924 to boost sales for Macy's, but it was so successful it became an annual tradition and it displaced the current tradition going since the 1870s. Ragamuffin Day. If you don't know what that is, it's
Day.
Thanksgiving trick-or-treating. Except for the kids aren't going as Spider-Man and Darth Vader. Everyone dresses up as homeless people and vagrants and beggars, and then they begged for candy from the New York people. What a
so they're LARPing as the downtrodden and disenfranchised. That's not problematic. Not at all. Basically, Square Enix made IO turn the first one into an episodic game, then IO bought the IP, made the second and third games on their own, then they combined it all into one game, which is probably what they wanted to do from the start. I see. Okay, maybe I should look into it now, that it's not, you know, episodic with you buying one thing at a time. I think I got that shit for free on Epic, and I was like, cool. And then I booted it up, and I was like, oh, this is just the first mission. This sucks.
wonderful
the first
tradition. I wonder
chapter,
how long
first
Ragamuffin Day would
campaign,
have lasted if
however.
the parade never took over. Surely this wouldn't be a thing
Sonic
today.
deflation.
It started as a relatively basic parade. Marching bands, floats, and live animals from the Central Park Zoo. Who wants to watch just circus animals in a parade? Like, who really cares? Well, okay, I guess back then, that was like the one interesting thing
Hi,
you could
Det.
see as a
Hi.
kid.
Can I get a
Or,
shout
hey,
out for Det?
I guess
How are
in
you
your
doing?
lifetime, because life expectancy was so low. Nowadays, I don't think
Follow
kids would care
that-
about animals. They can pull up any beheading video they want with the swipe of a finger. Very quickly,
What?
the parade added those massive balloons it's known for, made up of characters created by Macy's for the first few
why
years.
we
until
talking
they
about
added
Live
Mickey
Leak?
Mouse, introducing licensed characters into the lineup.
Too
Henceforth
fucking busy
dominating the
nowadays.
parade. It might have
Gotta
been a
get
good
busy
thing too,
fucking.
because Macy's
Oh
had
God!
balloons
Speaking
like
of defunct land, there he is. There he is. If it would please step back.
Macy's had
Ugh.
balloons
YouTube
like
has become unusable lately. There he is. This is I don't think that's his proper proportions. I don't think Disney would approve of this today. Why has he got a big star like he's fucking Steven Universe?
the parade. It might have been a good thing too, because Macy's had balloons like the Terrible Turk. Take a look at this goldfish. Father Knickerbocker. Don't
different
say that too
time.
fast. And Boob McNutt. Who let the middle schoolers
Yes!
name these floats? More
What? Wait.
fast. And Boob McNutt. Who
It's Boob McNutt. I don't get what that has to do with anything. But yeah, it's a blimp named Boob McNutt. McNutt. It should have ended the parade here. It's never gonna get any better.
Who let the middle schoolers name these floats?
Hi,
Morton,
Foxy.
the
How are
Nantucket
you?
Sea monster.
Oh
His
my
name ain't
God.
Morton. That's not the worst one. Take a
Okay, but no. This is like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Bite of 87.
That's not the worst one. Take a look at
And then, do I need to say anything about this? You know, why is it so girthy? That's my question. Maybe because it's a balloon. Okay, I answered my question. Also, what kind of version of Pinocchio is this? This isn't the Disney one. It's just brand generic Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. It looks like he hasn't told the truth ever. He must be on some island list to accumulate that many lies.
Oh my
Surprisingly for
lord, it
being
just
the
gets worse.
1930s, during the time of
Oh.
lobotomies and child labor, there weren't too many problems. The biggest oopsie, shall we
no.
say, is how they deflated the balloons at the end of the parade.
Mr.
In that
Prime Minister, no!
They didn't. They were just sort of like, wee, and let it go. I know at this point in time,
Am I talking about penis again? Against my will. Hi, P. Everyone follow P. P is way too nice. P is a very nice person. And unfortunately, I like to go in there and ruin the vibe every so often. P plays lots of roguelikes and shit. Lots of serotonin uptake and shit.
Thomas Paine's pamphlet Common Sense probably wasn't too relevant, but I feel like someone must have thought this was a bad idea. They let the massive balloons go and offered up quite a hefty prize of $100.
Look,
which
if
is like
Pink Floyd, oh my god, if Pink Floyd can do it, why can't they? If Pink Floyd can let a big pig fly at the end of a concert, why can't Macy's let, 50 balloons fly up and then possibly deflate and come down and crush someone? That's me and Jazza for reference. Oh yeah, P also loves sex pesting me. It's a little weird. Thank you for the drunk. Trying to watch the video. Yeah, but I'm the entertainment at the end of the day. And thank you for the head pat McDoomington. He is stored in the balls. Hi, McSchwartz. Can I get a shout out for McSchwartz? Shout out everybody. But do shout out McSchwartz. McSchwartz, very good art person. Very into old, like,
1,500 if you found it today.
FPS
They eventually
shit.
have that reward sum, and eventually cut the whole letting
you.
go method.
Thank
but
you,
not because
Alki.
they came to their senses, because it caused some chaos. In 1931, a big old kitty cat flew right into a telephone.
So this looks almost like Felix the Cat, but somehow like more of a minstrel show. I don't like looking at it.
A big old kitty cat flew right into a telephone pole and it went up in flames. Unfortunately, no one pulled out their cell phone and took a picture, so we don't have photo evidence of this.
Actually,
later,
I think I'm
Tomcat,
glad it burned.
Not this Tomcat, but this Macy's original character.
Why he got a tumor? Why he got a tumor in he neck?
Character that looks like one of those toys they made in Nightmare Before Christmas. A pilot
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
that thing.
Ooh, let me catch this massive balloon, and flew right towards it. People, I think, were just dumber back then. Nah, someone would still do that today. And
So the pilot 9/11'd Tom from Tom and Jerry, but not really.
instead of getting the balloon, they
Is
ended
OC,
up like
please no
Baloo
steal.
and wound up in a tailspin. They were fine, but it was
Tailspin.
this event, not even the balloon's fault, but this occasion made them stop releasing them. Could you imagine just some oat farmer in his 90s not knowing of the pop culture at the time and seeing this massive Mickey Mouse balloon float over his farm? The horror that these balloons
They had no
could
TikTok
cause. The
back
Civil
then. They
War
had
couldn't
no
prepare him for that.
Vine
There's
even.
not really any major disasters for many decades. Some balloons
two-headed.
get torn up, arms ripped off.
Yeah.
Traumatic for
So
kids,
racial
sure, but nothing
stereotypes,
super major to know.
nightmare
There's about
fuel.
12 punctures and deflations after Tomcat, up until 1956. High winds gave Mighty Mouse too much.
It's
force.
Mighty
The winds were
Mouse.
too strong. Prove
Y'all remember Mighty Mouse? Everyone remembers Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse,
Right?
not all that mighty, and he deflated. 2 years later, Popeye was low on spinach this day, or had too
No,
much,
Popeye!
and ironically, his arm was popped. The 60s had only 6 instances, nothing interesting except for the introduction of the Sinclair
Lost
oil
those
dinosaur.
gains.
Big Oil has entered the parade.
So that's supposed to be the Sinclair dinosaur. It just looks like a dinosaur to me, which is maybe a statement on Sinclair's branding. Chat, what are your thoughts on Sinclair's branding? My only experience with Sinclair is one time I was on the 5 freeway and I stopped there for gas. And when I got back on the road, I noticed that a bunch of flies had flown into my car and I did not know how to get rid of them.
Of the Sinclair oil dinosaur, Big Oil has
They would
entered
not
the
leave
parade.
when I rolled the
Superman's
windows
arm
down.
is also punctured. It always seems like the ones that are supposed to be invincible and stoic wind up shriveled. In 1971,
Ironic,
there were a few minor
isn't it?
instances. Smokey Bear's
Smokey.
hat was flattened. Snoopy wrapped around
I think Smokey should have been lit on fire for the best irony. IMO.
the helium truck's cab, but heavy rain forced the parade to ground all
Heavy
balloons
rain.
for the first time ever.
David
Next
Cage.
year in 1972, the only issue was with
Donald.
Donald Duck, and his left wing was destroyed, just like the left wing in the election earlier in the month. There were 9 more
Oh.
whoopsies in the rest of the 70s, 5 of which happened in 75.
It's,
2 of the whoopsies were underdogs.
that
2 of
guy.
them were Snoopy. 2 of
That guy is from the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Who's he? They made a movie. They made a movie with a realistic dog out of him, didn't they? Is his name Power Pup?
of
I
them
think.
were the Weebles, getting completely disemboweled by a
The
tree
what?
in 75, and then also couldn't finish in 76 due to a streetlight. We finished the 70s with a total of
Mickey.
14 incidents, and now we enter the 80s. The more modern we're getting, the more incidents we have. 24 in this decade. There's probably an
More
explanation for that.
incidents?
Am I gonna figure it out? Absolutely not. Snoopy continues to struggle this decade. In 80, a shard of glass popped his leg, so the next year he had a large black patch. He almost crashed in 81, but made it out fine. But that black
The
patch
Snoopy
detached from
crash
his
of
body,
81.
deflating him again. The next year, Snoopy's tail was deflated before the parade even began. And then in 85, his Christmas list fell off, but that one was fine. And then ending the decade in 89, his nose was booped too hard and he had to be removed. In 82, Woody Woodpecker got
Booped
pecked
too
in the
hard,
head.
many
In
such
83,
cases.
Mickey Mouse's arm was ripped off, and then someone got a little overzealous with
Jesus.
the pump and exploded Mickey. I just imagine little parts of his balloon.
Look, inflation is serious business. Don't ever inflate anyone. I don't care how sexy it is, or how aroused it makes you. They might pop and then explode into gore in your face. Remember this, children.
Flesh scattered across the warehouse. I guess that's what happens when someone other than Minnie blows Mickey. In 84, Garfield's paw got deflated. That will continue to be a very common thing. In 85,
Garfield!
Kermit was like every other frog in science class and got
Why is Kermit Pog champing? Kermit Pog.
got dissected right through the stomach. In the same year,
Oh
Woody
my
Woodpecker
God.
got a hole in his coxcomb.
Did it-
I don't have a clue, nor can I find an answer to what a coxcomb is, but it's
His cock comb was blurped. The croaker would have loved that. What? Oops.
sounds painful. 1986 wasn't a great year for the parade.
Garfield
Two of
again.
Garfield's paws were deflated again. Superman, who's had many issues this decade, gets an entire hand amputated. Olive Oil gets an arm
Jerked
severed.
too hard.
Raggedy Ann hit a lamppost, smashing it, but she remained fine. Humpty Dumpty didn't fall, but his left hand and leg were deflated, and there were no King's Men
No.
to do jack about it. Woody Woodpecker
No, Humpty Dumpty and the Humpty Dumpty IP have been forever ruined. He had a Raggedy Ann plushie. Isn't Raggedy Ann that one evil possessed doll that they had in the Conjuring movies, but they didn't make it a Raggedy Ann in those movies because that looks silly? Let me tell you, I looked up Annabelle, was that the doll? I looked her up after and I was like, this is very disappointing. Yeah, that's not a haunted doll. That's just some piece of shit.
Oh, God. He's nearly decapitated this parade.
What
Just look
the
at
heck?
him. Why didn't they deflate him? And then ending the parade with Betty Boop, just yards
No.
away from the finish line.
Not
she
Betty.
was a little tipsy and collapsed. Kermit, Quickie Bunny,
Same.
Bugs Bunny, and Pink Panther were the last of this decade to have a
Hey, it
few
was a
pokes
very
and
nice
prods,
doll.
but
Look, it's Alf. It's not a nice doll if you're trying to make people spooked for your scam museum.
87 to 89 were mostly uneventful, and let's thank Alf for commentating. Now we enter the 90s, where the balloons inhale, unlike the president of that time.
Bort,
I don't know if
eat
it was
pant.
the demonic heavy metal or the evil South Park on the air, but inhale, unlike the president of that time. I don't
Inhale, unlike the president of that time. Who was the president? Was it Reagan?
thank Alf for commentating. Now we enter the 90s, where the balloons inhale, unlike the president of
Oh, so is that We're Back? We're Back had a whole, like, set piece / musical number around the Macy's Day Parade. You know, life
that
imitating
time.
art.
I don't
Yes,
know
I
if
know
it was
the ads are
demonic
gonna hit
heavy
soon.
metal or the evil South Park on the air, but this decade is insane. So insane
Or is it Bill
that
Clinton?
regulations
Oh, it was Bill Clinton. Oh. Speaking of blowjobs.
came out of it. 43 incidents.
Oh,
There
I
are-
did smoke pot, but I didn't inhale. I forgot about that. Also, you can't puff without inhaling. It's not how it
for
works.
only 10
I say that, but Elon Musk somehow managed to do that. That man sucks at everything, including smoking weed.
parades. You'd think at some point they'd fix the constant issues. It's not like it's
No.
a surprise this comes up every year. They have a while to
Sonic
In 91,
deflation.
Kermit returned to the Frog Lord above after a tree pierced him, deflating his head. Did they take him out of the parade? No.
This
They
parade
kept his
seems
fully
like a
inflated body with his head
terrible
sharing the structural
idea.
integrity of a grocery bag going through New York. It clearly is not easy being green. In 93, Bart Simpson's shirt
That's
was ripped open,
depressing.
having his second worst display of public nudity. Woody Woodpecker was torn. Rex the dinosaur. Nope.
I
not
like
that one.
men now.
This guy from We're Back, a dinosaur story, had the same
Y'all
thing
remember
happen to
We're
him that
Back?
happened to Kermit. His head flattened, but for the live broadcast,
no.
they switched over his test flight footage as to not scar the kids watching at home. And then Spider-Man
Oh,
wasn't too
boy.
amazing or spectacular, and his head was
Me
also
when I have to
deflated.
look at
But
my
these weren't the
wife,
worst
am I
things that
right?
happened this year. Sonic the Hedgehog. He popped a spike and an arm before being fully penetrated by this lamppost, which
Don't
not only
penetrate
injured the
Sonic.
Hedgehog, but a 10-year-old girl and an off-duty police officer. And there was a third woman who sucked
No,
in too much
half
urine,
of those
but all
are
three were
unfortunate.
ultimately fine. The off-duty police officer let Sonic go without any repercussions. I'm just glad it wasn't a Shadow the Hedgehog balloon. It would have been a much different story. 94, Cat in the Hat lost an arm,
Ow.
Barney lost a leg, Quickie lost an ear, and Elf in the Box collapsed. 95, Snoopy was beheaded, Sky Dancer was skewered in the face,
Maybe
Sonic
they
ran out
shouldn't
of
do
lives
this.
again, and a tree was too difficult of a boss. Pink Panther took quite a beating. His eye and hand deflated, and his stomach saw some better days. And finally,
Maybe you shouldn't
Dudley
do
the
this
Dragon,
in a
Canadian
metropolitan
animated character, was
center.
jousted by a lamppost, shattering the glass.
Who even
making
is
it
this?
Rain on the crowd. One person got a boo-boo. And then the parade goes swimmingly for 1996. Some wind tore Woody
That's
Woodpecker's
nice.
left hand, but it was fine. A good sign for the rest of the decade.
Until. Which one's this? We will find out. Oh, it's Barney. Actually, that one's a classic. So I'm going to leave that till after the break. I will be right back, and we're going to watch one of the greatest spectacles ever witnessed. One of the greatest disasters ever recorded. Burb. Where did I put my thing? There you are. There you fucking are. Okay. Yeah. I got you, Johnny. No, we gotta watch Barney Apocalypse. There it is. I wanted more Barney. That's a classic. Getting a little loud. Big Bird, no! Garf, no! Pink Panther, rest in peace.
November 27th, 1997. The second most tragic day in New York. There's a severe windstorm. A great sign for a massive balloon parade.
Oof.
The bottom of an ice cream cone deflated and it knocked over a guy, but he was fine. Arthur lost an arm and ear to some lampposts. Big Bird was fine, but the
Not
seat
Arthur.
that flew with him lost its C. Garfield, once again, lost a paw. The dad on the snowman float gets beheaded. Peter Rabbit almost got punctured by
Oh
a
my
lamp.
god, that's fucking horrifying.
Snowman float gets beheaded. Peter Rabbit
Look at, oh my god, he's coming. He's coming for you. Why did you let me turn into this? I'll kill you.
almost got punctured by a lamp. The flying fish balloon was shredded by overnight gusts, according to a balloon
Hear me out. Hear me out.
technician. The first real big blunder was Pink Panther. He rocked forward and backward vigorously in the wind, and because he's so big, this knocked over his handlers. He was eventually pierced by a streetlight, the same one that got Arthur earlier, so the NYPD popped his tail to even him out, which was
The
momentarily
NYPD has
successful
shot
until
the
they fully
post lamp.
deflated him. In doing so, these huge flaps of pink plastic were coming down and almost suffocated a mother and her daughter, who were both
What
families.
the hell?
Allegedly, it also knocked another person unconscious, but that's unconfirmed. Imagine the last thing you see is
Unconfirmed.
Pink Panther's yellow eyes coming down at you, and if you're not knocked out by it, you're deprived of air in this pink plastic catacomb while your muffled screams are being drowned out by the Henry Mancini theme song. Quickie Bunny, just behind
Henry Mancini, one of the great composers. Yeah, I'm gonna repeat my prior take on this, that maybe we shouldn't have the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Or at least if you're gonna do something like this, have it in a wide open area and not down a busy metropolitan street with a lot of sharp things like street lamps and traffic lights and the edges of buildings and trees. This is a terrible place for this.
Pink Panther immediately runs into some trouble. His ear popped and deflated, but they carried on until the flaccid ear got caught on a stoplight, where the Pink Panther operators ran back to help Quickie, but alas, his hat ripped right down the
Oh,
middle,
it's
and
an
that, like
Nesquik
the others,
rabbit. I
had
was
to be further
wondering.
euthanized. Now, you've probably seen this
Yes,
one with over 40
yes.
million views on YouTube. Barney comes stomping through, knocking
40
down a
million,
tree.
damn.
The people and the balloon were both fine. But the winds picked up, being stronger than his walkers, some of which were anchored on the ground. The purple dinosaur met his end after a streetlight opened up his entire right side, flailing in the wind like a flag. The massive rip, expanding like a black
Gutted
hole,
like a
reached
fish.
the tail portion, popping that as well. And finally, the NYPD once again finished the job as if he was a horse.
The
with a broken
NYPD
leg. They didn't use a shotgun to the
The
head
N-
like they would with the horse, but yeah. Now
the
Barney Hide
NYPD
lays in the middle of
has
New York
killed
as if
Barney
it were
the
a
dinosaur in a
bearskin
hail
rug
of
in the living room.
bullets.
Make way for the hedgehog again.
Sonic!
is coming. Oh wait, never mind. His head is slashed open just a
Why'd
few
you have
minutes
to
after his run began.
phrase it
Down the
like
street
that?
is the most dangerous balloon yet. Not much of a float, but more of a threat. The massive balloon is
Thank
of
you
the
for your
Cat in the
service,
Hat. He is one of
NYPD.
the only balloons to ever make a person go splat. With a
Joy
streetlight is what he
to the
collided.
world.
Either strong winds or his handlers were
Barney's
misguided.
dead.
The
Joy
same
and
lap
Whimsy is
Peter
worth a
Rabbit
few
hit a bit ago,
civilian
their outcomes would
casualties.
not be the same, though. The first hit got lucky and bounced back.
Good
the same
point.
streetlight again is what it smacked. It then made a
Whimsy
loud
is the
thwack.
most
The top of the
important
light fell
thing.
off right down to the tarmac, injuring 4 people, and a woman's head now has a crack. This incident nearly killed her. She wound
What?
up in a hospital with the next few
Fuck.
weeks being a blur. She was in a coma, 1 month long. A lawsuit many years later found Macy's in the wrong. She sued for almost $400
Jazza
million for her
Praise.
life almost being cut short. We don't know what she
Maybe.
got because they settled out of court. Next year, new balloon size limits were put in effect.
Maybe.
Although Cat's size with the new
I'm gonna
rules
forget
were
that,
still
though,
correct.
so
The
I
feline
guess
was
harass
banned from
me the next
parade,
time
where
I've
he
got
was
some
then
emote
spayed
slots.
with a blade, and the wound was too big for a band-aid. She used the money for an apartment in a building rather tall. What happened next has the ability to appall. In 2006, Yankee
oh,
pitcher
you're doing a
Corey
Dr.
Lytle was
Seuss
learning
bit.
to fly. Right before she entered her room, things would go awry. Her building and Lytle's plane would meet.
I'll
The crash
remem-
killed the instructor and the athlete. But this woman, Kathleen, was fine. Corey Lytle was learning to fly. Right before she entered her room, things would go awry. Her building and Lytle's plane would meet. The crash killed the instructor and the athlete. But this woman, Kathleen, was fine. But what landed in her room was the engine turbine, setting the whole place on fire. I wonder what she thinks of this, considering the event prior. And then we end this chaotic year with Spider-Man getting both hands and both feet deflated.
I feel
And
like that
overall
is
fine.
real.
And
That
Bump A, in
sounds
the children's book, Bump A,
like it
ABC,
happened.
had his back legs
Bump A,
deflated and lost his
ABC,
front
what?
toenails, but was
We all
otherwise
remember
also
Bump A,
fine.
ABC,
It's
right?
surprising that it took them this
Dexter!
long to have more stringent rules on balloon size. 1998 proved to be much less eventful, which is a very easy bar, but there's still some mishaps. One of Garfield's chambers bursts on the inside. Spider-Man had his stomach rip open.
Spider-Man
Again,
and
being in
Garfield
the chute,
have
this time
terrible
was due
luck
to
in
lack of
these.
operators. A tree bested him, being fully deflated. Wild Thing got slashed by a lamppost, leaving a huge opening. Where are the Wild Things? They are removed from the parade. And finally, was the laboratory. Dexter's rocket was deflated. The 2000s started off rocky. No,
It's not the
literally,
worst.
Rocky ended up leaking, so Bullwinkle was flying all alone. In 01, Ronnie McDonnie got his left arm slashed, and then the next year, Cheezosaurus Rex got his right arm slashed. 04 has so many
SpongeBob
almosts, but basically
is kinda-
everything escaped fine.
It's kinda
SpongeBob
just
got caught on
the
a
same
lamppost
thing over
too.
and over
Look
again.
at this dork. He deflated at the very beginning, but they quickly inflated him and he was fine. Charlie Brown just missed a light. Clifford hit a tree but was also fine. Garfield is the only one with significant damage, again on his paw due to a tree.
It's
05,
always
an
Garfield.
amazing year. Barney almost completely blew away, but instead remains captive to this parade, only getting his foot damaged. I didn't think I'd talk about M&M's again so soon, but Red and Yellow put 2 girls in the hospital. Knowing Red,
What?
he did this on purpose. One of the rope lines caught on a lamp, breaking it off, and it fell into the crowd. The light hit the girls, and they both went to the hospital, but they were also
Jesus
released
Christ.
on the same day. Nice try, Red. This would be the
I
last
am
year for 14 years.
someone
to have
who
one
would
of the
not
balloons
eat
removed.
M&Ms ever
Unfortunately,
again.
Moving into the age of cell phones, there's like nothing super crazy where we would benefit from multiple angles. The next year, SpongeBob was once again caught on a lamp.
What
but
a
he made
shame.
it out, and then the rest
SpongeBob
of the decade is
looms
uneventful. There's some
above-
minor deflations,
above
nothing
his
crashed like the
kingdom
economy.
of chaos.
In 2010, SpongeBob again got caught on a lamp. Maybe something should change. In 2012, Uncle Sam had some issues, leading to him being deflated. This is ironic. Of all balloons, Uncle Sam is deflated in 2012, of all years. Now, what does this symbolize? The re-election of Obama. Pikachu's ears
It's like a bad political cartoon. I'm joking. All political cartoons are garbage.
deflated, looking like he slicked them back with a comb. And speaking of comb, I don't know how you fix Ronald. The next year, Buzz Lightyear only went to 50th
I can
Street
fix
and
him.
beyond. The Santaland Express float broke down on that street.
worth
so
it for
Buzz
that
had to pass
cleanest.
it, which almost popped his arm. A helper repair vehicle, whatever, ran over
There's
one
too
of
many
Buzz's
metaphors
operators. That sounds
happening.
so much worse than what it is. Her foot was injured. That's it. The next year, 2014, they would add a Skylanders balloon, Eruptor. He didn't do
Oh,
anything bad, but
Skylanders.
I have to
I
mention
forgot
Skylanders when I
about
can. In
Skylanders.
2017, Jet from Super Wings got stuck in a tree,
From
but he
what?
made it out fine. Isn't a balloon of a plane a little
I thought this was from Cars for a second. What's this show?
redundant, though? Why don't they just get a plane that looks like Jet and fly it through New York? 2018.
Ha.
during the
Oh,
Balloon Fest,
Goku.
which is sort of the test parade. The Goku
It's
balloon
Goku.
knocked into one of the handlers, leading to a hospital visit. Its power was
Fair.
obviously over 9,000. I don't know anime. Editor,
Buddy. We that's a meme. That's a meme we try to avoid if we can. Oh well.
insert a funny anime reference. Oh yeah, I am the editor. Never mind. 2019 is the year that balloon removal streak ends.
Why does this guy look so
Love
sad?
Flies up to the sky, whatever this thing is, flew into porta potties and ATMs
What is this?
and eventually met its end from a subway map. This happened the night before the parade, so it didn't even get to float.
Well,
Jet was propelled
what
by
he
the
is
wind,
is
leading
dead.
to one of the operators losing grip and then falling, hurting his elbow and knee. Goku again causes a
Hoiting?
shoulder injury in his handler, and then
Why
another
they
handler
talk?
tripped on a bag, not Goku's fault, and then a third person, an older woman, fell. Ronald McDonald is the one responsible for breaking the streak. Before the parade even started, his shoe tore, and because of this, it just kept ripping further and further, and was eventually removed. To trick
Looked
the
like a
television
polyp.
audience, like
Thank
they've
you
done so
for
many
that
times
image.
before, they replaced his footage with some from 2018. I feel like this should be illegal for some kind of fraud or deceit or something. Everyone at home is missing how awful this parade fails sometimes. Finally, the last major balloon was the Nutcracker. It knocked down an operator. but
Which
both the
Nutcracker?
person and the balloon was okay.
Oh my
In
God.
2020, Ryan's World got its own balloon.
No,
They
look,
replaced
no,
his
look.
footage
We gotta
with
see
for
that.
deceit
We
or
gotta
something.
see that one.
How
We gotta
awful
see
this
that one.
parade fails sometimes. Finally,
Okay, where's the playback speed? Half speed.
the last major balloon was
Oh, you can
the
drag these around.
Nutcracker. It knocked down an operator, but both the person and the balloon.
Whoa. Bonked him right on the chest. I needed to see that in slow-mo.
Was okay. In 2020, Ryan's World got its own balloon. It didn't
What's
pop, but
Ryan's
it kept
World?
reappearing all the way until 2023. I'm just surprised
Straight
this
down.
is the first YouTube balloon. I don't know how I
Kablamo.
feel about Ryan's World being the one representing YouTube in a parade.
What's Ryan's World? Is this a YouTube thing? What is it?
I'm not saying I'd make a better person for it. I don't know who it should be. I'd personally like to commentate on the parade. There's always a negative person missing
No
from
idea.
the commentating. I'd be the missing negative.
Tangent time? All right, what's Ryan's World? Why do I not know this? Oh. What? Huh? Ryan and his family play Tetris Tumble Extra Large Challenge.
Hi guys! My family and I are gonna challenge each other at this Tumble XL. Ooh, we're gonna challenge and see who can stop the pole.
Toy review channel. Is this a channel where some terrible father exploits his family for monetary gain?
Falling down!
Who is teaming up with who?
Okay, I get what it's about.
Voice. I would make fun of all the people that get hurt. It'd give the dads
I don't
something
care
to laugh at
anymore.
while they're forced to watch this. That being said, Mr. Beast surely is getting a balloon sometime.
Child
In
exploitation,
2023,
yay!
Greg Heffley's arm got poked at by some trees, and Monkey D. Luffy's
He has a
hat
name?
brim was ripped
Ah,
by trees.
One Piece.
And finally,
No,
Uncle
not the
Dan
hat.
from Migration had a leaky wing. And now here we are, a few weeks before the parade in 2025. Should I have waited a few
Donkey.
weeks to see if there would be issues? Maybe. I wouldn't know either way because I've never watched
Mario.
the Thanksgiving Day Parade prior to this video, and I don't intend on watching anymore.
Fake fan.
I cannot be the only one that thinks these are pretty dumb if you're not there in person. It must just get old fast. Once you've seen one,
Oh my
you've
God,
seen
Callie,
them all.
what the
Now, I would too.
Happy Thoughtsgiving, you dirty slut. Sweat drops, turkey, fork and knife, tongue. Are you a sexy little pilgrim? Smiling imp, top hat, running. What? Or a naked native. I don't know how I feel about that. Japanese ogre, dizzy face, fist. Turkey isn't the only thing getting stuffed. Okay, hand tone light. Okay, point left, hand tone left. I'm glad that it is a Caucasian set of hands. Tongue, weary. Make sure you stuff that. Hard eyes cat, pussy. Weary cat, right like a fat turkey. Turkey eggplant smirk. And you sluts. Person gesturing, okay. Tone, medium light. Tongue, lips, make sure to give that turkey chicken. That's a chicken. It's not a turkey. A good thumbs up, tone, medium light. Okay, hand, tone, medium light. Old jerky, fist, tone light. And get ready, hugging face confident, to give smirk. Face with rolling eyes. Or receive, hard eyes, tired face, thanks. Pray, you're one of my favorite hoes. Two women holding hands. Aww. Peach. Sweat drops, heart. I'm so thankful to have a filthy slut like you in my life. Eggplant. Sweat drops. Fallen leaf. Now send this to 10 of your lip sweat drops. Thank you, Callie. And thank you for the shout out to Callie, Alki. How's your Thanksgiving going? I say as I look here, and it kind of looks like Shrek poking his head out of an anus. I don't think that's what they were going for. Thank you for reading it out loud. My pleasure. I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving, Callie. If you are not following Callie's Alley, don't start. It will destroy your mind. Callie finds all kinds of cursed shit, and then you just have to live with it in your head forever after that. So if that sounds appealing.
In if at the end of the parade they got all the balloons in one spot and popped them, and then they
It's
just
good
made
waiting on
the
family friends to
entire
show up
city
in
of
like
New
2
York
hours,
high-pitched.
so hanging
That's
out
good
for
TV.
now. I hope it's a good time. I hope it is a wonderful time and that there's no dramatic discussions that transpire. I can only pray. Okay, that was terrifying. We should not have those parades anymore. That is the video. What else do we watch? I think, what am I thinking? Something not too long. Oh, we got a little bit of time. Why don't we learn about the N64 port of Resident Evil 2 now that I've finished that game? Following Callie now. I am very sorry for you. Fair for the first Slunday. When was the first Slunday? I just know it's existed.
As obsessed with Resident Evil 2 as I am, there's only two.
It's a thing that happens Sundays.
The N64
And I always
port
regret,
and the Dream
because it's always late, so I always fall asleep to horrific
cast version. The
shit.
Nintendo 64 version eluded me for years because I've exhausted all emulation attempts. It just doesn't work with an emulator, and it left me with the only option of buying an actual Nintendo 64 and playing it from there.
How much is the N64 port of Resident Evil 2? Okay, so what I've heard about the N64 port of RE2 is it's not the ideal way to play it, but it is like incredibly impressive that it exists on a technical level. Depends. The first one was like right after Suey got his model, because we did Borderlands every Sunday after he got his model. Oh yeah, okay. So I remember hearing this story a few times, but then like months later it turned into what it is now.
Well, special thanks to one of my supporters, Matthew Long, for gifting me one.
I too
because
make
now
curse
I
jokes.
can.
See, anything
I
I've said
can't
about
wait to play
royalty,
more
maybe
Nintendo
that's actually
64
just a
games
regular
that I never
history
got to
class.
try.
Kind of hard to tell. You don't really need to make jokes about royalty. They are just a bunch of disgusting, it's just the aristocrats joke, but that's their life in essence.
But for now, let's focus on the star of this video, Resident Evil 2. Ever seen what reloading the submachine gun looks like?
What? You can't
Cool.
reload that.
Now, I'm sure any Resi fan
You can't reload that. You just run out of ammo.
watching this knows why this version is special, but in case you don't, basically the N64 version has exclusive things that no other version ever got. Things like changing the color of blood in randomizer mode.
It's
And yes,
green.
randomizer, as in all items are randomized. Way before modding was a thing, but don't
Really?
worry, we'll get to that later. See, the more I learned about this version, the more I was shocked because
That's
it had
neat.
way more exclusive features than I ever realized. But before we talk about those, there's something insane that you need to understand. This game, even existing on the Nintendo 64 the way it does, is almost science fiction, and it's a work of engineering.
Yeah, that's the only thing I
In
know about this
1997,
port.
Angel Studios, who later
That
became
it should not
Rockstar
exist.
San Diego, was
Fuck you,
contracted
Rockstar.
by Capcom to port Resident Evil 2 to the Nintendo 64.
Again, reminder, Rockstar is, Rockstar and Take-Two is, rampantly mistreating and union busting their employees, and they are pissed, and that is why Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed so long, and why it maybe shouldn't come out, if I'm being real. It's not usually something I say about a game, but unless they make some changes, I kind of don't care if it ever sees the light of day.
Now, normally a port isn't that hard to do, but this was
Isn't
asking
limited to
for a lot.
64
And
megabytes.
Capcom knew this because they gave them
I mean,
$1
that's why it's
million
called the
and 2 years to
N64?
make it happen.
They added
So
the
let me break
Hunter
it down.
variant in RE3
Resident
before
Evil
RE3
consisted
had
of
them.
2 discs, one for
Or like a
Leon
folk
and one
tale.
for Claire,
Yeah.
each one being about
Yeah.
700 megabytes, which is a grand total of 1.4 gigabytes. The Nintendo 64 port
Oh, yeah, that's right. The PlayStation version of RE2 is 2 discs. I forgot. So you gotta fit all that on a cartridge, don't you?
Port of Resident Evil 2 not only got them to fit on one cartridge, but also condensed the game size down to about 64 megabytes.
What
That
the
means that somehow
fuck?
they made Resident Evil
How?
2 fit in less than 10% of its entire file size. Like, how?
Yeah.
Literally, how did they do
That
this?
that's what I asked.
On top of this, they actually got the CG cutscenes in there too, even though they're muddy. Like most people, I assumed that the Nintendo 64 was simply not capable of playing FMVs like other consoles, but in my research I learned that it's simply due to not having enough storage space on the cartridge, since pre-rendered.
Yeah, if you play the Nintendo 64 of the N64 port of the first Spider-Man game, so none of the ones based on the movies, but the Neversoft one, they don't even have the FMVs in there. It's all like a motion comic. Motion's kind of being generous though. It's just still images. The video files too. That is insane.
Cutscenes take up too much space. Quite a few Nintendo 64 games actually do have FMVs, including StarCraft 64, Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, and
Oh
a
my
few
god. StarCraft 64 is how I first played StarCraft. Not ideal at all, but maybe worked better than it should have.
others. So there's your gaming trivia for the day. Now that we've gotten to appreciate the ambitiousness behind this port, let's take a look at what else the studio did while they were under the hood. While we are on the topic of FMVs, I noticed a few small things were changed, most likely to save space. First is that when viewing the cutscene where Annette explains what happened, you will always hear Claire's voice, even when playing as Ada.
Oh.
He injected the G virus into his own body?
Well, they're both ladies.
Also, in the second scenario cutscene,
Close
when Leon
enough.
or Claire react to seeing the helicopter, their reactions are cut out, and it simply goes straight to the helicopter scene. Other than that, the FMVs seem to be intact.
That's
One odd
that's
thing
not
I
as
found
much as
is
I'd
that
think.
all still images, such as flashbacks and result screens, are tinted completely blue. I don't know if this was
Huh?
a data saving thing or just a creative decision, but there you go. Next, and most famously,
Blue.
are the
Why?
exclusive alternate costumes for Leon and Claire. Leon gets 2 costumes as usual, one of which is kind of a biker-looking outfit with a white shirt, black vest.
Okay,
camo
maybe
pants,
I should
sunglasses,
replay
and
these
a
games.
bandana. And
This
the other
game.
is a Stars outfit in what appears to be a bulletproof vest over a tactical uniform. It's also worth mentioning
Why
that
blue?
unlike his
I
other
don't know.
alternate outfits, this one
I don't
doesn't
think
allow him
throwing
to
a
hold his
color
handgun with
filter
one hand.
Actually
Claire gets
helps,
another
but I might
outfit
be
as
wrong.
well. A cool purple outfit that at first glance has her usual insignia on the back, but this is actually the logo for Angel Studios, who made this port.
Oh.
Now, heading back to the main menu, we can already get some cool new features to play with. When starting a new game, you can change the color of
White,
blood to
white,
blue,
white,
green,
white, white.
or the standard red. It may not seem
Oh.
like a big deal.
No
and
cum
it's
blood.
very much a thing of the 90s, but it was a little refreshing to see green blood gushing out of William. And by refreshing,
A
I
little
mean
refreshing.
disgusting.
Booger blood.
You can also change the violence settings to low, medium, or high, with high being the standard we know and
Okay.
love, complete with gushing
High
blood,
violence.
detaching limbs, decapitation.
You know, in case your parents
Medium
want
violence
to
settings
curate your
disable all limb
experience
detachment
of
and
Resident
decapitation,
Evil
and
2.
it also censors the death animation.
Kind of want a version of old RE2 with the N64 exclusive content added. Yeah, I don't think even with the classic Rebirth mod I was using that it adds that in. There's gotta be mods somewhere though to like add that stuff in. See, this is why it like annoys me that Capcom just ignores the original handful of RE games, because we got remakes. Why would you play the original? Because you could very easily like do a re-release and just add in all the content from the various versions into one. You know, it's what Night Dive usually does when they can, is they like combine content from different versions. That would be sick, but it is not a thing they have chosen to do so far. You need to squeeze
And
that
the
much
low
into a small
violence
container. The
setting
color of a
literally
picture can
disables
definitely make a
all
difference.
blood and gore
Mayhaps.
except for the pool of blood to let you know that a zombie is dead. Probably a setting we all should have had playing as kids, but you and I both know we would have cranked up the violence to high regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know where else to mention this, but this version also has Dolby surround sound support, which means you can hear monsters
Dolby
based on
surround.
location and stuff like that. So for the audiophiles watching, there you go. Something for you. Now moving on, we have some gameplay.
Yeah, but also the sounds are like pretty compressed compared to the PlayStation version. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like better.
Features that were added. In this version, we have some unique cheat codes. By having mercy on those of us who have already unlocked the extra modes the hard way, by going into the load game screen and entering up, down, left, right, right, L, R, C up, C right, C down, C left, you will unlock Hunks mode. Or you can enter
Pong.
up, down, left, right, right, L, R, C up, C left, C down, and C right to play Tofu scenario. Which saves you so much time unlocking that, let me tell you. And just like
I will say that when I was setting up the mod, I was able to find what settings you input to just have this shit unlocked from the beginning, which is neat and appreciated.
every other version of the game, you can unlock infinite ammo, this time using the code up, right, L, R, C right, C left. But lastly, and most interestingly, you can give Leon and Claire invincibility by entering down, left, L, R, L, C up, C down.
These are some
From my
long
knowledge,
codes.
no other Resident Evil game has this cheat built in without the use of a cheat device. And while you can still get poisoned, you will never take damage or die. Though I should mention, I didn't test this on any of the one-hit kill deaths.
So poison doesn't matter.
And good news for all you tank control haters, there's a bonus control scheme labeled first person where you can simply move like normal games. I tried it, but honestly I much prefer tank controls. It was cool to finally have quick turn in Resident Evil 2, but it suffered from that issue where your character suddenly changes direction when the camera switches. Though it was fun to watch Leon and Claire move and turn faster than I have ever seen.
Yeah, this is why, like, even though Resident Evil HD adds that control scheme, I never use it because it's too, like, disorienting with the camera changes. You know, I would rather deal with tank controls because it's what the game is balanced around and all that.
One of the biggest additions to the game was the story expansion, tying it together with Code Veronica, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 0.
The what? The what? The what?
Ever seen. One of the biggest additions
I didn't know about this.
Was the story expansion, tying it together with Code Veronica, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 0 through the newly added EX files. These actually added quite a bit of lore to the canon and are such a good addition, it's a shame they weren't included in other versions. Among the more noteworthy files are one in the gun shop establishing Kennedy's friendship with Barry, a note addressed to William mentioning the Antarctic base.
I don't think most people even know about this. Damn. Yeah, okay. Look, Capcom, do a re-release and put this shit in there. Oh my god.
And the Ashfords from Code Veronica. A report by Rebecca mentioning the events of Resident Evil 0. A note from Brad mentioning his fear of the Nemesis and his hometown called Delucia. And a file written by William mentioning the power of the Hunter R. Speaking of which, there is actually a hunter added to this secret room. And even more interesting is that it's a specific hunter breed that didn't appear again until Outbreak. And just to clarify, because I know how people get in the comments, the hunters in Resident Evil 1 are hunter alphas. These are a separate breed from those. Literally, these only appeared in this port of Resident Evil 2 and the Outbreak games. Nowhere else. And maybe I just didn't know this, but if you don't have the submachine gun, there will be one on the soldier in this room. But if you do have the submachine gun, there will be ammo for it instead, which is an item I didn't even know existed in Resident Evil 2. But that's not all. The code to register your fingerprint was actually changed in this version.
Wow.
Originally being Guest, it is now Nemesis.
Versus just getting
And on that
another
topic, I
machine
should
gun
mention they
with
also
another load of
committed a
ammo.
terrible sin. You know the safe in the RPD, the one with the combo known by every
Yep.
Resident Evil fan? 2236? Nope. In this version, it's 4542. And something that I find really annoying is that in Outbreak File 2,
Blasphemy.
there are 16 different possible combos for this safe, and this isn't one of them. Why?
Huh.
And lastly, the feature that I find most exciting, what I wanted to play all this time, and I spent multiple days unlocking just to show off in
Randomizer.
this video. I'm sure most of you know what a randomizer mode is by now, but if you don't, basically it switches all the items in the game around, so you have a random, fresh experience.
They knew
every time.
randomizer streams were coming.
Unlike mods, where literally every item is randomized, this mode only randomizes non-key items, such as health and ammo pickups. But
I mean,
this mode may be a bit
understandable.
broken because the amounts of ammo are also random, and I had more ammo by the end of the game than I knew what to do with. I mean, look at how many Magnum bullets Leon has here.
Holy shit.
There was
It's
one
funny,
instance
though.
where I picked up 29 grenade rounds from the
You
body
don't
of the
play
liquor ball, and
randomizers
another one
'cause
where I
they're
got 56
balanced.
bowgun bolts in one pickup.
You play
all
them
in the
because they're
same
silly.
playthrough. I think this might have been a safeguard to prevent the player from running out of ammo, but either way, it made it a lot of fun to pick up ammo because it was kind of like pulling a slot machine. Sometimes you get 11 handgun bullets, other times you get a buttload of Magnum ammo. Also, it was amusing to see herbs in random places where they shouldn't be. Like, where do you keep your houseplant, Officer Jeff? Oh, I keep it locked up safe in my desk drawer.
Look,
So yeah, I've
too much
waited
oxygen's
years,
bad
even
for a
possibly
plant.
a decade to try this randomizer mode, and I finally did. Totally worth it. And there you have it, the Nintendo 64
fuck
version
Capcom.
of Resident Evil 2. I was so excited to make this video for you guys and show you.
Release a version with all the shit across all the versions. God
This
damn it.
version is something else. Kudos to the devs who
So
made
much
this
good shit.
version. And if this was the version of Resident Evil 2 that you grew up playing, well then, I don't know if this video taught you anything you didn't already know, but there you go. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if there happens to be any other Resident Evil ports that are unique, please let me know, because I'd love to cover them. But
I know
that's it
there's
for
the
today. I hope you
Games.com
have a
version.
great day. Remember to drink water. I'm Kai Morgan,
That's a good... Let me see if I can find it. That's good advice.
and as always, thanks for watching Ink Ribbon.
Yep, okay. This is the video. I will drink water.
It's the well. Drink full.
Let me see if I can find this. I contemplated booting this up and trying to play it, but it's for one of those obscure consoles, and it was like, bleh. Gamescom, yeah, Gamescom. This is what it looks like. This is the ideal way to play RE2. Futuristic graphics. Ugh. I'm sorry. Leon's sprite there is incredible. This can't be real. That's what I said when I became aware of this. But it apparently is. It's beautiful, I know, right? They even put in the door opening. Look at that sultry walk. I like how bad his posture is when he's looking towards the player. Yeah, but these do kind of look like the places that you traverse in the game. I'm Leon, I'm sad. My whole town's drowning in zombies. I need someone to give me a hug. Burp, burp. No music, just The sound of your footsteps, it's just like Dark Souls. Feels comparable to Resident Evil Gaiden. Resident Evil Gaiden at least kind of felt like a video game, kind of. This, I don't know. Look at that cute little car back there. Shit's running at 2 frames per second. Thank you for giving Leon a hug. Damn, they really did, like, put every location and screen in, except this looks a little wrong. No, never mind. There's the fire truck. It's still running. Are we, where are we? Ah, there's our PD. Finally, the bulk of the game. Ew. There's the statue. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, first off, you just get the key right off the bat. Second off, I'm pretty sure this is just a crunched up screenshot from the game. Oh wait, that door's not supposed to be there. That door's supposed to be... No, I think... I mean, it's vaguely in the right place. This is a weird thing, is, like... These are all, like, bizarre dream versions of the actual screens. That door's supposed to be to the left. Where's the liquor? I need to see the liquor. Is there no liquor? Show the liquor. There it is! Okay. He's a coming. Let me see that again. It's like if you tried to recreate from memory on an Etch-a-Sketch. Exactly. Liquor defeated. It's at the liquor store. Unlike most people, I am not getting soused on Thanksgiving. I am a good Christian, straight edge punk. Want to drink a bit. I might do that tomorrow. Ooh. Step. Is Claire even in this? Or is it just Leon? Okay, that looks a little off. There isn't supposed to be a door there. Okay, so there's the fireplace. There's the painting. Take a shot every time Jet fails to contribute to the battle. Jet's contributed. Jet's good for, like, when you need to get an action there at the beginning of the turn. It's just, you know, he doesn't have any particular strengths. He's, like, okay at DPS. He's completely useless at magic, though. Ooh, get 27. What? Hi, Tozy. Can I get a shout out for Tozy? How are you? Whoa, it is not Christmas. That is a different holiday. But it might as well be Christmas, because, Look, you didn't see any Thanksgiving shit. Ah! Crunch. You didn't see any Thanksgiving shit out in stores, did you? They skipped right to Christmas. Get 27, pronounced Jet 27. It's mint alcohol. Jet 27. Is that a France thing? Never heard of that. Am on Euro trip? Oh damn, where in Europe are you? Dox yourself now so I can intercept you. I'm not there. I can't do anything to you. Or can I? No. Okay, so there's the statue. Oh god, do you have to... Okay, never mind. You just walk up to the statues and select them once. Why am I transfixed by this terrible, terrible game? I should move on to something else. Oh my god. But I mean, really, I just boot that shit up and it's like, this is exactly like the game as it sits in my brain. You know, days later, weeks later, months later. Alright, I need something really short. Alright, I'll watch one more video and then, in all likelihood, I'll just get the game started up. Walmart employee training video, anti-unions. Oh boy, speaking of Rockstar.
Awesome. I was just telling Julie and Dane here, the Walmart listens to our associates.
Sure does. Mr. Walton said over and over again.
Doubt.
Listen to our associates.
Mr. Walton.
Best idea generators.
Huh. Hey, Russell, you ever had an idea they went for?
Not yet. Donna has.
Yeah, but she's management.
Well, she wasn't management when she hit on the way to reorganize our receiving paperwork. She was a stalker then.
Not too long.
That's, she was a stalker, you say. I'm going to assume the kind who goes into the zone and gets irradiated and not the kind that is lurking in your bushes.
Don't go either.
Boat, train, and bus, planes, trains, and automobiles.
Right, Donna?
Right. You see, the
Stuttgart,
company wants
different places in Germany and France.
For instance,
Cool shit.
the people greeters in our stores who make customers
I
feel
am
welcome.
traveling
That
to
was an
my chair.
associate's idea.
It sounds like employees, associates, they're listened to.
And without going through union politicians.
Of course not.
Oh boy.
You see,
No
management
planes.
recognizes our associates.
Fair.
We know that our associates' ideas are good. Associates even came up with suggestions about our work schedules.
And they use some of them right away.
They use some of them.
You know of any union that works like that?
Of course not. All unions work at is taking a cut out of my pay.
Yeah, take your money and spend it to help in political campaigns. It helps people I don't even vote for.
Yeah, me too. But they're
Yeah,
never
I
gonna do that to me
voted
again.
for. I voted for
Yep.
Gary
No
Johnson.
more. You see, I'm one of the hundreds of thousands of former union workers or members.
You ever have to go to union rehab? I got addicted to unionizing. I have a sickness in me for unionizing. You gotta help me out.
I'm one of the thousands of reasons unions are getting so much smaller.
Well, Dane was in a union too.
No, I think that's the lobbyists.
Yeah, it was in a union. You know, where I worked, union rules made it so we couldn't even rush a shipment. And we kept on losing customers and money till the truck line shut down.
Couldn't even rush a shipment.
A lot of jobs, more union jobs, they're all
Jazza
gone.
for Jill Stein 2026. You know, I would say that's a dumb idea, but if Gavin Newsom is the candidate, I don't know. I just don't know.
The truck line, you voted for a union.
Voted for a union? Nah, there never was a vote. The union got enough cards signed and demanded the company recognize the union without
Last
an
time I got
election.
scammed
Without
in
an
the
election?
Airbnb I stayed in
Didn't you have cards
Paris.
to sign saying that you wanted a union election?
Yeah, and I signed a card just to get them off my back. Yeah, I thought there had to be a vote, and I'd vote no. but I sure got fooled.
Okay, so you're an idiot. Noted. Fuck Walmart. Needs to be destroyed. I guess I'll share this even though it's just it's just an upload. What stations will you be passing through? Glue is trying to intercept you. No, Tozy. Det was talking about Paris. Tozy is talking. No, you're both talking about. I'm going to start the game. That's what I'm gonna do. I like shoplifting from Walton Mart, posting my hauls on Tumblr. Is that real? If so, based. I approve of shoplifting. I endorse shoplifting, DJ Clancy. Just so you know. And also piracy. Okay. Game. Boop. All right, it is time for Wild West shenanigans. We have to rescue our lesbian lover. And if you think I am exaggerating, I will remind you, these games are written by the future creator of Symphogear, so I don't think I'm reading too much into it. Steal everything, yes. Capture the window. That's not it. This is it. Yes, we are back, baby. I played a little bit off stream. I didn't do that much. I, did a couple Millennium puzzles, and, I also got the item scanner from Gunner's Heaven, so now I can find random items on the map. So that's cool. Alright, let me get myself situated, because as per usual, I considered not using the widescreen hack, but I've been doing it for hours and hours, and it'd feel weird to change. Let's see. Bow. Gotta click in StreamerBot an additional time because the UI update fucking sucks. Okay. No, get off the attract screen. Need to rescue our lesbian lover who explicitly said, quote, "If I sleep on a bunk bed, I'm taking the top bunk." This is true. This is extremely true. Also, I did figure out, and we are watching this, as per usual. I did figure out how to make progress. Accidentally. Who said that this sometimes is in Japanese? Because I've never heard this doing Japanese. Perry got a list. Staying for a couple of days. Time to get murdered. That's what glue does. Mortar. Top bunk is base. Yeah, I mean, Virginia would be on the bottom bunk. Also, fun fact. Wild Arms 2. Famously bad translation. One of the things the translation does is... Oh, yeah, there they are in their final forms. There's a gay character, canonically, in Wild Arms 2, and they tried to remove that. So that's why I'm waiting on someone to retranslate Wild Arms 2 before I play it. This is the writer of Symphogear. I have said this 1,000 times and I'll say this 1,000 more. The man likes gay shit. Yeah. All right, where are we? Jolly Roger, I think. Yep, Jolly Roger. Okay, we gotta go to Claiborne. That's what I figured out. Because You know, I like this game a lot. Sometimes navigating is annoying in it, though. And it actually does expect you to, like, go back through every goddamn town and talk to people to make progress sometimes. Let's see, where is Claiborne? Claiborne is there. I think I can just sand crawl on up. Not that way, I don't think. Over here? Nope, no fighting. Is this it? I think it is. Shut up. Let me out. Thank you. Do I need a horse? Maybe not. This is Claiborne, right? I think I'm going the right way. Shut up. Not this way. Wait a minute. This might be wrong. Or, no, it's not wrong. It's just, I got it confused with the railroad. Shut up, shut up. Gonna need to hit DMs. Oh, for Tozy. I see. And it's in here. This guy was not here previous to this point in time, but now he is. The Northwest Tower was used to catch monsters back in the day. So what happened to all the captured monsters, you ask? You'd never DM me. No, you would never DM me a bunch of random ass TikToks and confuse and frighten me. I hear they were taken away to a place only accessible by air, where they were dissected and disposed of. You don't say. Off we go. And away we go. No, wife. So you refuse to share the whereabouts of the teardrop? If you really want to know, why don't you go out and do your own research? Although I can understand how you're probably too embarrassed to walk around in public with that clunky outfit. Obstinate wench! The truth of the matter is, I can glean information directly from your mind without your confession. I was hoping you would speak out, but I guess it cannot be helped. Leholt? Yeah, you can hit my DMs, Alfie. No, is that the... What is it? It's the... Well, enough of that. That did trigger something, though. I think what we do now that we know we need to be airborne for this, is we gotta go back to Dragon Town and figure that shit out. Where did I park the boat? It's not a boat. Here it is. Oh, yep, there's the ad popping them. Shut up. So let me see. I found Laxus Land a while ago. That's a little ways off. Okay, let's see. What's the best route? Do I gotta do some kind of thing where I think I gotta go east and around the fucking world. I mean west. This is west. What's wrong with me? This is not east. This is west. I'm going west, young man. Okay, let me... I am a little too southerly. I gotta go northerly. Need to go west. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're white now. Means I can't skip them for free. Alright. I don't even need the XP. Because you don't get any fucking items from these. Yeah, move to advantageous position. Don't do anything. Fire harpoon. Yep, okay, we've slowed it down. Move to advantageous position. None of this is necessary. I have maxed out all of my gear. But it's kind of fun. Do nothing. Fire everything. What do you mean, crackers? Don't use that word. It's an illegal word. Dan Clancy told me. Alright, I'm gonna try to skip these, because, again, all you get is like a chunk of XP. You don't get items or nothing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Isn't he banned here? I don't remember. Also, hi, Daph. Oh, we already... You were in here earlier, right? I think? Okay, I'm going south. Thank you for additional shout out. Okay, that's the town I'm trying to get to. Up there on that perch. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. Alright, ad is starting soon. Here, let me just... Ugh. Real quick. Woo! Tozy, 5 consecutive. Been lurking for a long while. All streams blur together, to be honest. Okay, ad break's hitting. Once again, thank you, Mary Jasmus. No, you! No, you! I'll be right back, and then we will continue the adventure. The gay, lesbian adventure. BRB. 2 flat tires. Ah, fuck, that sucks. I hope that is not what the tone of the next few days are. That was a very awkward way of voicing it. Ad break. BRB. Shanty! Hi, I know, ad break's not over yet, but hi Shanty, hi, how are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shanty's streaming again, people. Everybody follow Shanty. Shanty, nicest fucking person you'll ever meet. Great to see you, buddy. We're trying to rescue our girlfriend right now. No, you're nice. No, you. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not nice. I'm a jerk. Okay, yeah, I got some XP. Whatever. Already followed. Follow again. Don't actually do that bit. Okay, so Here should work. What do you mean I can't land it? Ugh, it's always choosy. You gotta angle it. Wait, can I even get there from here? I think I can. No. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go to the other side of the continent. Oh, also, I did get the item scope. So actually, I should probably... What the item scope does when... I think I already checked here. What the item scope does, it allows you to scan for items that aren't just money. So that's neat. I found a couple duplicators that way. Off stream. Oh, fucking shit. Please don't tell me I gotta come at this continent from an entirely different angle. Oh no. Shut up. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, how did I get here? This isn't gonna work. Like I said, navigating in this game, not always optimal. Sometimes annoying. The rest of the statement might be erroneous. Shut up, Glow! What's wrong with you? No, Glue, you're cool. For real. I need to move through here. This should be correct. No, it's the other island. Up here. No. Okay, so to the right we go. There we go. Should I get a horse? How many call whistles I got? 10? I mean, that's enough. And I am going to be mashing this button because who knows what kind of items I will encounter now that I got the fucking item scanner. Ooh. I tried to do the intermediate thing at Gunner's Heaven and it was not going too well. I don't think I'm supposed to attempt that until much later in the game. Anything over here? Nope. All right, back to town. Ah, shut up. Oh, hi, Chad. Hi, howdy. Gonna have to play Wild Arms eventually. I like it a lot. It is quite long. It has taken quite a while. But I'm planning to play a whole bunch of it this week, so maybe I'll finish it. Maybe I'll get close to the end. We'll see. Crossing the wasteland, don't worry. Roykman and Co. is always just around the bend. All of China knows your shame. Oh yeah, League of Legends, look. Nice town unreachable on foot or by ship. Oh, I should maybe write this down. Once I gain the ability to fly, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be not too long from now. Why? 1, 4, 2, 3, 0. Thank you, Roykman. It's called Balak Rise. Oh, is that the town that the cultist was talking about? An interesting hideaway sporting a spyglass on the roof. I can get there using a special item of mine, but it's totally out of reach for most people. With a dragon at your command, however, you can probably just zoom straight there. That's interesting. What should I name him? What should I rename him to? Give me an idea. Give me ideas. I have not been renaming NPCs like I should for funny. Bobbert, Jorts. No, it needs to be something thematic. This is the traveling salesman. Long way, Homer. If I can fit it. Feel like that might be, yeah, this is not gonna work. Nope. Nope. What a shame. Enbreen. Walker. Enbreen. Nah, I kind of want to save that for someone else. Salmon, and your character misheard salesman as salmon. You come up with better jokes, god damn it. Like I'm one to talk, I can't think of a thing. Click that link. What? N.Breen. What are you doing? Oh. There we go. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Your name is Oh, hi, Mark. That's stupid. Give me like 6 of those. Just so I don't have to worry about him. His name is now Oh, hi, Mark. Take a look at the forest of grave markers. That's what happens to dragon slayers. I may have read all this when I was here earlier, but I'm gonna read it again. They say there's an open space at the top of the mountain where they played the tune of monster calling. Oh yeah, I got that. Only to incur the dragon's wrath. They say a raging serpent unleashes a furious assault for a while and has to rest for the same amount of time. But what difference would it make? Nobody has ever survived such an onslaught anyway. All right, I gotta do some kind of weird shit here in order to activate. Now, why don't I? Look, it's expensive as hell, but I got plenty of money. Oh yeah, it's this guy. The verse they have about the dragon here that is still told verily suggests that the beast still lives in the world of men. Indeed, it must be, it must. And who shall posterity honor as slayer of the dragon? None other than I, Galahad, yes! You know, this isn't the theming. You're not fitting the theming. You're not fitting the Wild West. Howdy. Do you have the consumption? Howdy, if you're needing warm food and a dry bed, you've come to the right place. We have a saying in these parts. It goes like this. Oh yeah, it's the saying. What would you ask of a dragon? Dragons are not property. They listen to no one. But if you must ask, give the dragon something in return, and your request may be granted. The dragon seeks to satisfy a single desire. It is that which she cannot have. No matter how strong in battle, no matter how swift in flight, it taunts her forever out of reach. It is to cease being a dragon. It is to lay her infernal wrath to eternal rest. It is to be free from her bonds in this war-torn world. Not sure what they were trying to say, but so many have drifted through here seeking to conquer the dragon. All right, so I'm gonna guess. What? What do you mean cease being a dragon? You mean kill it? Ouchie. Thank you, Meowstro. All right, yeah, let's stay the night. How much is it by now? 925 gala. This shit gets expensive. Good thing I'm rich, bitch. I will fix my spine, though. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, how are you doing? Hope well.
There was a firefight!
Yeah. Firefights often do happen. In the Wild West. Wild West. Okay, I wonder if I gotta talk to someone to trigger a dungeon or something, or if I need to do this on the world map. I have no idea. So you're the one who gave me the, what was it? Where is it? What's the thing? Oh. What is it? What is it? I forgot what the thing that plays the music is. It's been so long. Wait, I don't even see it here. Is it an item I can activate? Pixie dust, mini carry, no. Item scope. Is it even in my inventory? I don't know. A customer, what do you want? You be careful and no wander into Dragon's Lair inside Fire Mountain to south. Okay, thank you. Thank you, P. That's what I needed. Do you know there's an artist on YouTube named Jazza? I am vaguely aware of this. I was not aware of this person before choosing the name I have. So I did not copy them, just to be clear. Dragon story, help out town, but real dragons scare us stiff. Okay, so we go to the south. All right, dare I talk to the other people? You're another outsider snooping around town, right? I know the type. It's good to dream, kid, but never forget to keep your feet on the ground, okay? You heard me, we have a saying here. He who soars on dragon's wings often forgets how to land. Best remember that. Why do some people talk like that? I don't know. All right, and then this guy's talking about aliens, which I think might be a reference to the earlier games. The blight of our land is unfortunate, but shouldn't we worry about what's even more important? We must keep our eyes on the sky, not the ground. That's right, I'm talking about enemies from the stars. Forces of chaos are encroaching upon us from the sea of stars. Nobody here listens to me, but you're different, right? Aliens. That's your name now. Oh boy. Alright, and I will save just because I'm here. Oh, hi, Rosen. I got curious to see where my username .com would take me. Goes to a company that makes uniforms and other corporate stuff for them. Huh. Thank you for the shout out to Rosen, Alki. Rosen has the most... I say this about a lot of people I know. Chill ass streams. Like, very relaxing. Just consistently very good for the soul. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving or whatever. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving or if you don't care, I hope the day is just going well. Okay, sure. You gotta go south. Just calls you a sex pest? Well, then stop being that. Stop justifying it. Alright, so to the south is in this direction. Is it here? Thanks, P. Gee, you sure are a more complex individual than I took you for, judging from that. To the south, to the south. Do I need to... Huh. Oh, wait, is that it? No. Ah, fucking... Here. What is it? Oh, it's a flower. Tiny flower, which are kind of useless, to be honest. They, like, cure you of everything, but at the same time, it's like... No, I'm trying to find the thing. At the same time, it is like... I have enough items. But why even... Okay, so here. You said to the south, right? I'm gonna run out of ECNs. Could it be down here in the valley? Where is it? Over here? We're ready? Okay. South. Mountain to the south. Down here? No, that's not to the south. That's to the west. Where the hell is it? Ugh. I might need to look at a guide just because I'm missing something there. Said to the south. That should have triggered the thing. Ah, fucking. Actually, that is kind of to the south. I will drink water. Okay. In that case... I'm out of ECNs. I have to do fighting. Okay. Which is fine. It's gotta be here, right? Somewhere. If it's not here, then I'll check the guide. All right, yeah, okay, fight time. What do these guys do again? They are weak to Barnago. They are weak to ice. Who's got the water? Oh, it's Gallows. Okay, well, I just yeah, sure. Yeah, why not summon? I need to summon more anyway. It was water, right? Let me double check that. No, it's ice. Fuck. I don't know if I have an ice summon. Because water and ice are kind of under the same umbrella. Okay, in that case. Oh, they don't have much HP anyway. All right, in that case, blah. Yeah, blah blah. Blah blah blah. And... yeah, okay. Throw a refrigerate in case that's necessary. Yeah, they're weak sauce. $2,000, damn. Caloric sphere. Oh no, 14 damage. Ice gem, cool. All right. Was it not over here? Do you have a tip for me? Sign. Village of Dragon Lore, Cradle of the Metal Gods. Northeast. It's not here. Fucking shit. All right, you know what? You know what? Okay, what am I missing? Let me check. Okay, so where am I at? We are deep in chapter 3. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's not an item, it's an ability. Okay. Pick the barrel. Oh. Okay, so look for the massive volcano. It's not even on this island. It's on a different island. I see. Ubsy Chibi of you looks awesome. It does. Doesn't it look good? Doesn't it look so good? Look at this freak. Look at this freak. So good. Thank you, Ubsy. Thank you all. All right. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll just kill these people real quick. Kill them real quick. Now that I know where I go. I remember Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories having a funny technicality with water-ice interactions. Are you talking about the GBA version or the remake? The GBA version's on my list. I've got the remake and the Kingdom Hearts collection. I don't know if I... Oh, okay, he took a little more damage. Not much. I don't know if I want to play that version. All right. Damn it! Okay, maybe I'll go back to town. Just because that's a disgusting amount of vitality to lose from a random fight. All right, I'm getting my ECNs back. All right, all right, all right. Fuck. Doesn't matter. I'm going to town. Which I kind of wish the town would pop up on the mini-map. That would be useful. The rechain of memories is unfun jank, but it clicked with me for some reason. I mean, I just wouldn't want that to be my first experience with that game, to be honest. Kind of like putting a round peg in a square hole, or vice versa, however it goes. Expensive. You know, you just take the game, you shove it into the Kingdom Hearts 1 engine, or 2, I don't know which, or if there's even a difference. Is saving necessary? Probably not. Okay, we got to go sailing the 7 seas of sand. Load. Thank you. Okay, we go south, we go to... Fuck, I don't wanna. We go south, we go to our boat. It's not a boat. Ugh. Stop it! Okay, we gotta find a volcano. That looks like a volcano to me. All right, where's a beach I can land on? Where's Omaha Beach? Right here? Okay, this seems right. Somewhere around here. Okay, fine. Sand surfing, sand sharks. Ah, not these assholes. All right, so they are weak to nothing, which means what I really want to do, I think, is inflict non-elemental damage on them. Yeah, let's figure this a bit. Virginia, you can have discard counterattack, and in case there's pressure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now I could just do some summons, to be honest. Yeah, why not? I need to beef it up anyway. Although I am going into a dungeon. Yeah, why not? You do nothing. You can try to do that. Yeah. Actually, no. Are you faster? You are. Yeah, because I moved the Wind Guardian out of your thing, Gallows. And then extension. Wait a minute. No, it's not this one. It's the fire one, which is a little weird. Yeah, whatever. These guys just kind of annoyingly tanky and resistant to everything. It's not even that much damage, but it's like half. So that's nice. That's kind of useless in this case, and it missed anyway. Whatever. Oh, it decreased my defense. Oh, no. Let's see if this is enough. It is enough. Cool. All right. And, volcano. Volcano's around here. Gotta be somewhere here. Ah! Damn it. What is that? Ambrosia. Wait, what's that? Ambrosia. Have I picked that up before? No. Cures all status ailments and fully restores HP. That's good. It's maybe not that useful. It's like a mega elixir, but it took us a while to get one of those. Why don't I short consumables? Okay. Around here? Nah, not another fight. Is it the same dude? Probably. Okay, and they've got one of these guys around here. Ooh, Thunder Drake. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Here, why not? And you know what? Yeah, why not? Get everyone shit together. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Do I really care about getting his MTC up? Whatever. I'm summoning a bunch of people because I'm crazy like that. And also I haven't been upgrading people's MTC nearly enough, so. Trying to make up for lost time. Hopefully I don't regret this by lacking the one summon I needed. Yeah. Planet Breaker. This is gonna do nothing because he sucks at magic. What's MTC again? That's the number of times that you can summon. Each individual character has their own. Oh, I think... No, it didn't quite kill them. Oh yeah, he has this attack. That sucks, kind of. Yeah, it's something you can't really refill unless you go to a town. You know, some people don't like that old RPGs have these long-ass summon animations. I don't mind. In fact, if there's ever a setting to disable them, I will not do that. Okay, maybe it's not the volcano. God damn it. Maybe it's not the volcano. I should get on a horse. Ugh. Okay, I'm just using normal magic. Okay. His name's hidden. Okay, kill him first. You don't even have... Does grab work against him? I remember it not doing anything. Oh, hi, Mapey. Hi. What the hell? Don't call me a whore. You're a whore. I am also a whore. Thank you for the shout out to Mapey, Alki. I was Osu whenever that may have happened. I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Oh, it worked. It didn't do that much, but that, you know, it's a percentage. It's not doing anything different. I forgot to equip thunder resistance. Oh, well. Not American. This is true. You have no reason to care about Thanksgiving. I apologize. Okay, maybe... Wait. Oh, wait, I think I can use physical damage against him. I think. Yeah, he's not really weak to anything, so bonk him. What do you mean other... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he is actually impervious. Why don't you try grab again? Oh, and it worked. I did 666 damage. I'm satanic. I still did not equip thunder resistance. Why am I so dumb? Don't shoot. Refrigerate. They celebrate Christmas, which is American. Yeah, American Jesus. Oh, fuck! I did not cancel this. It's not gonna do anything. Alright. Okay, who's got the thunder? You do. But I gotta remove something. I don't really want to remove any of this. These are all kind of good. Whatever. Clive, do you have thunder? No. I don't think I have items that add thunder either. Yeah. We love winter solstice, right? That's a Christian holiday. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah. Yep. 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 Watch as he dies instantly, so yep. So equipping that does nothing for me yet. How's my vitality? Not the best. Thankfully, though, I do have a shit ton of heal berries, so if I run out of vitality, I can rely on that. But for now, I gotta rely on horse. Where is call whistle? Alright, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Ah! Having a quart of plain white rice for Thanksgiving. There they are again. Girl dinner. Yeah, I don't have anything fancy. I've got a protein bar. Is that Thanksgiving dinner? Does that count? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, just do that shit. Grab the other guy. It counts? Okay, I've got it right here. Because I'm not planning to go like super duper long today, because I'm planning to do that Friday and probably also Sunday. It is if you say it was inside a turkey at some point. Why would it be inside a turkey? What context am I missing here? Melting tentacle mist! Still alive, unfortunately. Do the same shit. Dead. Got a couple gems, which I could just sell, considering how many I've got. Okay, where is it? Okay, am I on the right island? Am I in the right? 176. I feel like I might be on the wrong island. Looking for a volcano. That looks like a... Fuck! Huh? Why was it red? I don't know. Same deal. Magic. Magic. Nah. Grab. The nice thing about grab is it really doesn't matter if you suck at magic. It just does the same amount. Whoa! Eve! Hi Eve. What's going on? I got a raid from Eve. Chuffler, thank you for the shout out to Eve. Thankful for Tommy Window. I agree. Tommy is the ultimate, and we all know this. Hi Eve, how was your stream? What were you playing? Lords of the Realm 2. What the hell is that? Is that some, like, 4x4 strategy game with axes or something? Anyway, also, big shout out. Hi, Raiders. I am Jazza. I'm an elf. I play lots of games. I'm playing Wild Arms 3. I'm trying to rescue my damn girlfriend. Really old DOS, like, oh, it's a Millennium Puzzle. Really old, DOS game. Really? Are you sure you're Jazza? No. Want to see if I could get it to run before I slept. That's always fun. I prefer to do that off stream. Yeah. Okay, where the hell am I going? Fuck it. Okay. Huh? Okay, sorry, I'm looking at a guide. There's no exact science to this. By which I mean it's not being that. Okay, so I am thinking. May I just do this? I hate this island though. I know that. Grab. Yep. Pulling at straws. Yeah, I like trying to get old games to run, but definitely that's not a thing I would do on stream because, you know, it requires a lot of trial and error and shit. Something I do off stream. But I guess it could be like fun to try and troubleshoot something that's like really tough to get working. Maybe with a chat that knows a little bit about shit like DOSBox, which I really hate using. But sometimes it's the only thing that'll run certain shit. Didn't play much of Death Stranding either. It's part of the desperate roulette to stay awake. Ooh, but soon tomorrow I gotta play Dread Flash, but after that, probably Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. But yeah, definitely. That's maybe not a game that's gonna like get your blood pumping. It's more like a game where you very, you know, reflectively, thoughtfully check all of your environment to see a way through. Requires a little bit of thinking about where you're going and all that. Maybe it's over here. I think it is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What else is here, though? Since I can scan it. Maybe nothing. Shut up! I don't want to do that. Okay. Dragon's Lair. Just like the Dawn Bluth game. Maybe I should Gimel coin. Just in case. Just in case it turns out this turns out to be a real weird fight and I'm not prepared. Better to wrap up and drop everyone off somewhere more awake and cool. No, I'm not as cool as you, Eve. I'll be real. I'm not that cool. That's not what I wanted to do. What do I want to do? I wonder if that damages me. I'm worried. Okay, so we've got ladder and we've got another ladder. I don't want to fight anything, if I'm being perfectly honest. Well, let's see. Okay, door. No, you're cooler. Cooler's even with a Z because you're that cool. No! Cease! Ah, fuck. Okay, they do damage me. All right. Ah, fuck. Want Jazza to hit you? What? Well, that escalated. God damn it, not these freaks. Okay. Yeah, they operate about the same. They are at least in the same, in the same. All right, let's just do the same shit. Please work, Grav. And... yeah, okay. Why must we pit two bad bitches against each other? It adds to the allure, the mystique, I guess. That didn't work. It stopped working. It was working prior to now. This is a shame. All right, don't love this. Because I have not found much Thunder Ward. I'm pretty sure that only Virginia has Thunder Ward. You like Mystique? The X-Man? The X-Woman? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like him because I have no clear weaknesses. He's almost dead, at least. He's not really almost dead. Okay. Hopefully you can all kill their ass. Would be nice. I guess feeble is... feeble he mind. Make he mind feeble. You have no more extension. Oh, well. Hi, Bones! Hi. Can I get a shot for Bones? Pretty clear, though. Practically see-through. Her outfit. How was chatting? I hope chatting was fun times. Okay, I do not like these guys. Do not like them, Sam I am. I will probably need to expend my heal berries, which... no reason to use heal berries if you got potion berries in combat, so might as well just heal if you're out of vite. If you're out of vite. Out of Flintstone's vitamins. There's probably a better way to fight them. But, oh well. You're here again? Where the hell did you go to? Meowstro, I've started to fall asleep. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate sharing everybody. That's a treasure chest. Really? I guess I gotta fall down here. What's this? What? Did I just go in a circle? Huh? Or did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I got turned around. I want to avoid fighting. I don't know how feasible that will be. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Did I just... Yeah? Alright. Alright, what are you... okay, I need to do something. I need to do some... that? No. Need to do some problem solving. No. What am I missing? I am going in a fucking circle? What is this? No, wait, this is different. Okay, I'm just more confused now. Ah! Oh, Jet is in danger. That's cool. All right, try to grab him. Please work. It did not work. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should just try not to die. Helped a little. Alright. This is, again, my least favorite type of enemy in this game is when they're big, tanky, and they have, like, no particular weaknesses. Okay. So I do have Love Charm. And I think that does apply an elemental weakness, so I could just give it a look-see. All right, who has that? Gallows? I think I should probably be better on Jet right now. All right, what do you have? You have inoculation, life charge. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, you don't have thunder. Fuck. There was no Thunder Ward before now. There's just that one. Yeah, power cancel, always good. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so listen, Virginia. Here, why don't you just... Yeah, do that. And... Yep, Cremate or Devastate? Devastate, probably. Accelerator. And copy ability. Oh, it's temporary. Fuck. That'll probably be something I gotta use in a fight. Earth element. Is that the only one I have? Huh. Do I need to acquire more? All right, in that case... No, you got wind. Mystic. Do you have it? No. Yeah, you just stick with that. Okay. Weekend, sure. And... Oh, hi, Golgo. I think the enemy would be named Hidden, not the other one. Nope, it's named Drake. Hi, Golgo. Can I get a shout out for Golgo? I'm here to report a successful gluttony day. Many calories, much beverage, big EP. Hope you've had a good day too, Jazza. Pretty uneventful. Yeah, I had the basic sandwich from the supermarket before it closed. I will maybe gorge myself more tomorrow. I have no particular tie to... Wait a minute. Hold it. I'm confused. Who has... Oh, Jet has it. That's no good. Gallows, you take it. And let's redo that. Mystic. Eelberry. Sure, Devastate. Accelerate. No elements available. Oh! Well, that's shitty. You gotta have the Guardian on you in order to apply a weakness. Okay. Ugh, is it even worth it at this point? No. I'm very much somebody who spends a lot of time being very indecisive in this game. Just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's just... No, just hammer him. Just hammer him. Grab, it never works. Let's see if it somehow works now. Supermarket sandwich. Yeah, no booze either. That will be another day. Maybe tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. It worked this time. Thank you. Bleh. Doing too much damage to me. 69%. Nice. 69% slimy. How was Left 4 Dead 2, by the way? Booby trap set. Please? Yeah, trap disarmed. I didn't even get shit out of that. Ugh, everyone's vitality kind of borked. There's a treasure chest there. I want it. Go up. Oh, there's two of them. Gimel coin. Is that a hint? Well, I already... Oh, okay. Mimics. Fucking love Left 4 Dead 2. I should play Left 4 Dead 2 again one of these days. They do not have a lot of HP, so just... Yeah, just bonk them. Bonk they ass. Gatling, Gatling, Gatling. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Gonna hope for a 4v4 lobby one day. Ooh, that'd be neat. Yeah, these guys used to do a lot of damage to me and were annoying, and now they're like nothing. They're like weak sauce. Call whistle, that's it? Okay, I guess I can summon a horse if I need to. Okay, so... Don't go outside then? These rooms are interesting. Is this a different ladder? Yes. Left 4 Dead 2 is apparently my 2 most played game at 570 hours. Oh, you're number 2. I remember having a good time with that. What the fuck just happened? I don't know, but there's some treasure chests up here. How do I get up there? All right, every time I walk out, it takes me back to the world map, so I'm just gonna keep moving forward. And hopefully it works out. Unless... Oh, okay, this is new. Nope. I don't want to fight him. Why all the doors to the outside, though? I don't get it. Haven't I already been here? Are they trying to trick me? I have way more hours on console than I do PC. Used to wait till the family was asleep to unhook the Ethernet cable to play on my Xbox. Yeah, gaming. We appreciate gaming. I don't want to do that. Have I already been here? Yes, the ad is popping in. What is the fucking trick? It looks like I'm going in circles. Maybe I do have to leave. Is it gonna take me to a different thing? No. Okay, game, could you give me a hint? Dragon Slayer, what's going on? What's going on with this place? Well, one thing I didn't know is that if you cast Thunder on a Thunder Drake, then everyone can hit him. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. I missed a wall. That's how this works, I think. Alright, where is it? Fuck! In that case, who has Thunder? That would probably be good in, you'd assume a Thunder Drake would be immune to Thunder. I know, right? How was I supposed to know this was a thing? Alright, who has Terror? No, it's Gale Claw. Okay. So, Claw. And I guess you can have flash hit. Yeah, maybe. I don't care. And Green Thumb will always be on you. Where is Thunder Lord, just in case? Anything else I want? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, he only has one. In that case, actually, I should probably put that on Jet. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Alright, defend. No, in that case, I should have you on Virginia. What am I thinking? Okay, listen. Oh, fuck. The countdown's already here. Damn it. Okay. All right, I'll figure out what I'm doing when we get back. Yeah, you take care. I'm gonna go pee. You all do the same. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so let me okay, there we go. Wait a minute. There we go. Welcome back. I'm glad to be back. Why did you throw shit at me when I wasn't on screen? That don't make sense. But it's here, points. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap this back. Thank you. Stop it. All right, reconfigure this shit because I am anal about that. No, it's fine. Yellows. Reload, status guard. Power cancel. Always keep that. Always keep that enabled. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is test this out, inspire, and then lock on, and then Gatling, and I don't know, something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes him visible. What kind of sense does that make? I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Okay. No, wait, he can still do that. What am I doing? It's Clive I gotta be worried about. Yeah, don't do that. Do that. All right, so that is the trick. Yep. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out, but now I know. God, it's too much damage. Jet is out of vitality. What a shame. Yeah, how many healed berries? I'll just keep everyone maxed out best I can. Okay. Wait a minute. I wonder. Probably not, but. Nope, that's not how it works. We have to figure out this maze. I don't know why it's a maze, but it kind of is. Okay. So, I apparently missed a wall. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since walls looked like that. There we go. Is there another one? What do you want me to do? Do I drop down? Probably not. Actually, yes. For once, that is what I do. Or is it just optional? Can't carry any more potion berry. No! That's fine, I got 100 of those. I can get more vitality if I figure out how to get up there. Ah, shit. Same enemy. Nope. Now we got these guys. What's their deal again? Necrosaurus. Okay, so I know what to do with that, but let's see. Okay. So I have yeah, I got Jet with error. Moonspark. I think Jet can turn undead. Not turn undead. Turn undead, you know. Okay, sure. Inspire. Hit him with big. Let's see. No. No, it's not here. No. Okay. In that case, you just go for his ass, and then you. Wait. Oh, it's Requiem. Okay, that'll work. I think. Hopefully. Why do you hate Jet so much? I mean, he is an edgelord. Understandable. But I mean, he's, you know. Oh, he's dead. He's really dead, not undead. Okay, so he's dead. I think I will. Yeah, nobody do nothing. Requiem for a dream. Easy. Okay, now. Yeah, we got this. We got this right here. Yellow card. I haven't been using yellow cards too often. Not really that necessary at this point. Alright, give me more of this and... So we got that door, and then we got that explodable wall. I'm gonna head over here first. Good idea. 10-gallon hat acquired, yeehaw! And a duplicator. Hell yeah. Made fun of his lack of a niche at the beginning of the game, back when he didn't have any options. I'm just continuing the bit despite Jet gaining a niche. Understandable. Being a hater is something you gotta commit to full time, in my opinion. I don't know why I walk away from the bomb like I can get damaged. I can't get damaged. Name tag, sure. Lucky card, sure. I already have a bunch of those though. And up here. Great at commitment, are you? Are you? Are you truly a master of commitment? Should I Gimel coin here? I am unsure. How many do I have? Well, I got an extra one anyway. There's no reason to have any more than like 5 of those. Realistically. But I am paranoid. Come on. Ooh. Wait, haven't I already been here? I have. Okay, so what's different? Did I just get loot? Ah, not again. Gallows is in danger. Okay, so what? Are they in the same group? No. All right, I guess. Yes, Spectre. The giant groans. You will cheat on my wife? Damn. What my wife ever do to you? Part of me kind of wants to go back to town. Just because all my Vite's getting drained. Come on, where are my compadres? They love casting thunder, which is the status ward I have found, like, nothing for. I mean, I've found no awards for it. Would be nice if I had. Thank you. Alright, tell you what. You're gonna do this, right? And then you're gonna kill him, and then you're gonna kill him, and then, yeah, do that. Your life is over? Already? Well, you have a midlife crisis already. Someone called you Moist Critical's French cousin. What does that mean? What does that mean? What am I missing? Is there something else to do here that I missed? Nope. Could drop down there, but this does look different, actually. Or maybe I'm wrong. I missed them all! No, this is new? No? This is not. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna real quickly go back to town. Because I am trying not to look at a guide the whole time, but I'm having issues finding shit. Not that way. Bye, horse. Have fun. Okay. Shut up. I might get in a fight here. Yep, there it is. Whatever. And the letter's something called Cillian Rail. That's bone. Are you half bat? What? I don't get it either, but it hurts your bones. I don't understand. I wonder if there's a weird trick with these guys. I think Devastate is slightly better. Confusing ass dungeon. Moist played the half-bat guy in the new game Dispatch. Oh. Okay, I don't know who he plays. I just watch people play that game sometimes, and I hear his voice, and I'm like, oh, that's Moist Critical. Yeah, cool, counterattack. That'll do something. I don't know, I haven't paid attention to Moist Critical in years. Kinda wish he went back to playing old-ass jank. Rather than talking about the latest Twitch controversy, which is the most boring kind of content. Ah, whatever. Get bonked, Virginia. Hot take. Stick up Twitch controversy. Okay. Alright, now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's see. For exorbitant fees. Okay, back to the dungeon. I wasted a couple Gimel coins, that's fine. You're back here? Oh, hi, Market. Wait, how many? I got 15, I'm good. Okay. Okay. Now. More optimized. Probably not, actually. I'll probably still be lost. Beach over here. I don't want to fight nobody. Get in there. Now we go south. Fucking shit. We go around town. Accidentally called Sonar Echo. I'm not even a mom, but I'm getting mom brain somehow. What request, Alki? What is it? Is it a 7 TV emote? Okay. Should I just look at a guide? I don't know what's happening here. Can we replace creature? What? Really? You want to replace it? Doesn't even replace anything. No, they're not the same. Alright, you know what? Fuck. Ooh. From the start, head east and then north. All right, I hate when I gotta look at a guide because it's like I gotta do two things at once. Gotta multitask and I hate it. All right. I'm going east. One room. This is east, right? Yes. Thank you. East one room, north one room. Shut up. Sick of Drake. Okay, north. Nope. Wait, is there a ladder here? No. Is this even north? It's kind of north. North one room. Walk under the arch in the next room. Climb the ladder. I did that. Okay. Grab the chest. Did that. South wall. Bomb the weak spot, which is this. Drop down the pit. I did that. Stop doing that. Drop down the pit. Climb the ladder. Bomb the weak wall. Oh. Okay, so it does that little rumble, and I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Oh. This is kind of a problem if I want to, like, get all the chests, but I guess it's not too hard to get back here. But I'm gonna forget, is the problem. On the weak wall, head inside, climb the west ladder? Is this it? Grab the chest, do not drop down. Head through the new hole. Okay, are you telling me I'm going the right way when you rumble like that? I don't know. Look for another weak wall. Bomb that. I did that. Okay, was there anything here I missed? No, Go back. Jump down to the lower part? Huh? You're confusing me again. Is there a ladder? Okay, I think this guide got the two doors mixed up. I'm gonna be real. Bomb it. Name tag. Climb the ladder. Climb the next ladder. So I'm all the way back here. Fire alarm. What? Oh shit, is there a fire alarm at your place? Ugh, I hate that. I hope it's a false pole or something. Okay. Fire alarm in your house. Is anything on fire? Is somebody cooking something and it got too smoky? Hope it's not something to actually be concerned about. I know we got a fire alarm here, or like smoke detector. Do you mean smoke detector? Smells normal. Yeah, do you mean smoke detector or fire alarm? Into the next room. Okay, fuck off. Jump into the hole. I missed this. I missed this. Okay, now what? Into the doorway. Drop down on the eastern side, climb the ladder. Okay, I think I got this. But I'm still gonna glance at this. Don't like the loud beeps. Me either. Me either. I got a smoke detector here that'll go off if someone's cooking without the goddamn fan on. Even sometimes when the fan's on. It's very sensitive and annoying. Okay, bomb the wall. And save the game. Alright. Alright, yep, Gimmel coin. Managed to not cause too much trouble. Okay, I'm going to put the guide away for now. Aha. Oh, that's what that was. We're trapped. A rumbling howl shakes the mountain. It causes the roof of the tunnel to collapse, blocking the way back. I don't recall receiving an invitation, but it seems now we'll have to go meet our eager host. Yeah, dragon time. Dragon, these nuts. Okay. No, I don't wanna. I don't see anything. Which means this is probably where I used the Kramer dolls. Please say no slurs. Yep, there we go. It's a dragon! The real! Could it be? Oh, what the fuck is this, maybe? The fuck you sending me? I'm gonna add this. I don't think I'm gonna keep it there forever. Depending on how much you abuse that. Oh my god! Chuvasad. Chuvasad? Chuvasade? However it's pronounced. Thank you for follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Would you be so surprised that I'm from the feet tag? Not really. Unfortunately, it's a bit, so you're not gonna find much feet content here. Sadly. But you will find retro RPG gaming. Could it be? What the fuck? That's a fucking mech. Well, that's not surprising. We know dragons are cyborgs in this universe. He looks like Gigan. Who dares trespass upon my lair? Is he who calls out my name, one who seeks honor? So this is the dragon, ultimate weapon of legend. She's made contact with my mind! If I don't watch it, she'll... Oh, it's a lady. Excuse me. She'll crush my soul like a grape. Mortals, tiny mortals, if my strength dost thou desire, then face my trial thou must. I don't even know what that voice is. Oh. New music. So yearn the title of Dragon Slayer, dost thou? Then have at thee, show me thy mettle and do not hold back. Why is she so hot? Well, that is a big, massive penis down there. Anyway, I don't know what your deal is. So tell you what, first off, I'm gonna swap these around. Oh. Banger. Yep, okay. Kind of going off. Okay. So, should I do damage or should I just defend this round until I figure out what the hell's going on? Okay. This may tell me nothing, to be completely honest. This told me nothing, but her name's Lombardia. Lombardia. That might be a reference to something. There are many weird... Okay, cerebral matter. Okay. I see how it is. Let's see, is that an arcane ability? It is. Jet, do you have enough FP? God damn it. Arm. Yeah, okay, in that case... Yeah, let's see how physical damage works. It won't work too good. Unless... Damn it. Okay, look. Well, it might be alright. Let's see. I got 5 full carrots. I got 5 mini carrots. I've also got ambrosia, which if I'm gonna use that, and I probably won't this fight, but if I'm going to, definitely don't want to use it unless I can Mystic. She's related to Falco Lombardi from Star Fox? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, listen. I need you to throw carrots at everybody. You can lock on. And I'll just have you attack. Or actually, you know what? First off, before I do that, I'm gonna put you back into Gallows so we can have good time magic. Power cancel always. Oh wait, I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, okay. Except I can't really. Or it's fine. Sorry, had a brain fart there. Okay. I guess what I need to do is get rid of those buffs. And so. Yeah, you know what? Just give everyone XP. Now that I think about it. And then you are fine. Go for a lock-on. I need you to erase. You? Light element, water element, ice element. I don't know if this is gonna do anything for me, but let's give it a go. Oh, come on. What? Come on, please don't miss. Yeah! Hell yeah. Light elemental weakness added. Hell yeah. Okay, and that did pretty good damage. I'm cool with that. All right, I'd like you to try and get your FP up. I would like you to do the same. Let's do that. And now, Spectre. Actually, never mind. I want you to. This might not work, but let's see. Yep. All right, it doesn't look like they're particularly resistant to anything. It missed. That's not what I wanted, but mighty might. All right, I'm probably gonna need Clive to keep casting that, because none of these seem good. But maybe if I keep removing Lombardia's Arcana, then I can basically stun lock them, and that's cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, you got lock on back. Or I could save up for Gatling. Nah. Inspector. It'd be great if I could stun lock him. I don't know if I'm so lucky. Nope. Well, at least that's not that much damage. Might have been bad if I had not erased it. Okay, well, didn't exactly stun lock him. I don't know if she's got anything else under inner sleeve, though, so... I could quicken Jet just to ensure that he can get an eraser move in. Yep. Yep. Bonk. If I get Gallows FP up, I could also go for a summon. She doesn't have sleeves. You're right. I don't think you cast anything. In that case, yeah, just hit him. Hit him. Spectre. Boop. Yeah. Here. That's not that much. Okay, leave Virginia alone. Both times you went for Virginia. Critical hit, yeah. Okay, so Virginia should be fine for one more. I would assume. If not, then I gotta revive Fruit. That's not the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Has not recast any Arcana, so... Okay, that's okay damage. Alright, now you're going for Jet. Like, that's a chunk, but it's not the worst in the world. Unless there's... It's glowing. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Should I be concerned? There. Even though... Really, no one's taken damage. Other than Virginia and Jet a little bit. But I am concerned. I am gonna have everyone defend. What if that just meant that they were near death? No, it might mean a multiple turn thing. You know what? I got Gimel coins. Let's just find out. Okay. And you still have it? Yep. Oh, that's not a... Oh, it's not... Oh. Okay. Such might from warriors so small. Valiant mortals, I ask thee, what dost thou seek in butchering me? It is not to be known as a dragon slayer, as so many have tried before thee. Then the power of infernal dragon's breath thou seekest. Not honor, not power. Mortals, I know not what thou couldst desire from me. Hi, Lilycat. Can I get a shout out? Thank you, Alki. It's getting hot in here. You should take your top off. Guillotine. Oh, you French. You always default to guillotines. Is this a cowboy RPG? More or less. It's a cowboy fantasy RPG type deal. Yeah. Say what it is and be done with it. How are you doing? I want even greater power. I'm guessing I want what you want is what I say. I want something that can only be had if your desires are met. An odd request. Mortals, dost thou truly claim to know my inclinations? Well, you see, I think that my goals and your goals are one and the same. Then answer this, mortals who would know of a dragon's wishes. Can thou give me what I seek? Yeah? What wilt thou give me? I will give you honor. I will give you power. I will give you something more. We can't give a dragon anything like honor. And power's kind of out of our reach too. Then, mortals, tell me what thou shalt give me. Something to quench your desire. Oh God, it's a fan fiction. Fight me to quench my thirst, thou wilt. If that's what you really want. Yeah, I think that is what they want. What said thou? It's not what you're after. No fight could ever satisfy a dragon's desire. Then what sayest thou? What quenches a dragon's thirst? Peaceful sleep. Same. Powerful dragons get nothing out of fighting and burning things on the battlefield. If they did, then you'd be pretty satisfied with all the fighting you've done so far. ... I think you just want a world without war, without fighting, so you can get some deep sleep. Isn't that right? You want to stop being you, a dragon that lives just for destruction and chaos. And I want to stop the forces that seek to devastate our world and make it peaceful again. To gain my strength, mortals had to be stronger than me. What contradiction! But woe be to mortals, they came and met their fate at my hands. But thou dost seem different. Thou wouldst seek that which I seek, and desire to quench my thirst. Mortal, tell me thy name. Virginia! Virginia Maxwell! Virginia. I thank thee for doing what no other has done. For that I bestow upon thee this honor. Thou shalt not be known as a dragon slayer, but as a dragoon. And my wings shall soar through the skies together with thee, Virginia. Woo! That wasn't as hard as I was thinking it might be. Level up, level up, level up. Woo! Oh. Okay, we're flying now. Oh yeah, we fly now. When Lombardia morphs into aeromech mode, you can take her anywhere in the sky over Filgaia. Press the directional button or left hand, likewise press it upward to climb. Okay. Directional button, left or right to rotate in place. Press the X button, or press that button, land. Fire missiles with the R2 button. What? Use Lombardia's missiles to open paths blocked by boulders and other obstacles. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! Anyway, I told you we were gonna fly. We're flying a cyber dragon. I want that to be clear. So, badass. All right, I can explore things I couldn't explore before. What's the nearest town, though? I would like to save, like, right now. Over here? No. That's a town, I think. Whoa! Anyway, there's my dragon mech. This is a... Nah, that's a railroad. Okay, town over there. Hi, S'more. We got a cyber dragon. So yeah, I think this game's pretty good. How are you doing, S'more? Oh well. Holy shit. Oh, it's you. How many horse whistles I got? Not that I'll need them anymore. Oh, yeah, okay, one medicine. Sure. Why don't I sell some of these gems? Why not? I got 34. I don't really need more than like maybe 10 of any of these. I get them pretty regularly. All right, let's up it. Let's up our fucking money. Win gem. 3. Arbitrary number. Light gem. I have 99 of these. How do I have so many? Yeah, one more. Cool. Wait, do you have anything to chat me up with? All the residents of Humphreys Peak. Yeah, okay, sure. That's not new. All right, I think... Oh. I could go to Clive's daughter and read the story. I think I might save that for tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll have a big old read-along tomorrow when we're doing a longer stream. I'm gonna stay. Wait, you forgot to drink your Faygo Zero Sugar Cola. No, you gotta read that. Well, that's a big old development right there. We can fly. What's up next for the game? We gotta rescue our girlfriend, which I am going to repeat, by the way. You might argue it's not canonical, but this is the writer of Symphogear. So I'm gonna argue it is canonical that that's our girlfriend. My father would investigate many ruins to track down the cause. No interest in fortune. Okay, that's not new. Okay, so there are some locations that were mentioned that we got coordinates for. So we might want to check those out. But also, we can blow up rocks. And that is interesting. Our Scottish girlfriend. Actually, I think she was meant to be more Germanic, but she called me a lass. And ever since then, I've stuck with that bit. All right, where are we going? Anyway, our dragon music here is some old school house music, which I kind of love. Girlfriends, am I right? Yeah. I should watch Symphogear. I hear it's gay. All right, so we got a town. We got a survey point. Can I? All right. Also, bunch of islands I have not charted. that we could probably drop down on and find something interesting. So let's see. Oh, what we got? Name tag. All right. What else? I am going to get very easily distracted, by the way. I think we're going to that other town because people keep mentioning it. Or, yeah, actually, maybe I should fight whatever's here. Probably has different enemies. Name tag, is that it? Something in the center? No. Fucking did it for a name tag. All right, what do I find here? Who do I fight? I don't like this. I hate these guys. All right. Thunder. And devastate. Grav, please work. Vector, sure. First episode of Symphogear should be enough to convince you to watch the rest. I believe it. I get flat. Get flat. To be honest, the cold opening is what sold me originally. Just can't get into shows. What, in general? You just don't like shows? I mean, there's a lot of TV that's pretty mid, but I would imagine there's something out there. Like, I'm not the most avid TV watcher. But even I'm into Twin Peaks and some anime and shit and some comedy. Nothing has piqued my interest these days. You should watch City of the Animation. That shit was baller. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, you can just attack normally. Yeah. This is sus. Never seen this before. Oh boy, Jet and Gallows, they have quite a friendship now. Yeah. I understand the sentiment. If conventional entertainment was enough, then we wouldn't be on Twitch now, would we? I don't know if I watch what you would call conventional entertainment. I'm a little bit fucked up like that. I mean, I do like Twin Peaks. Love watching the funny Twitch people. I love them. I hate them. You took the Kalamata olive bread, turned into garlic bread, took the juicy ham sliced earlier, made a couple sandwiches. That sounds like that goes fucking hard. All right, so this is what we came out of. Anything on these little islands, maybe? Oh god, I am gonna get so distracted. Ah, nothing. What about here? And to what end? I don't know. Nothing. What? Oh. A sign? What's it say? Towering over the western heights is Balak Rise, a secluded village surrounded by sand and rock. Who came to this island to plant that one sign? Okay, so western. So go to the west. You can also go up on mountains and shit. What about here? Can I? Oh, can I shoot this? The answer is yes. Keep shooting. This shit's cool as fuck. Can I land on these buttes? Nope. What a shame. Wait, is this where I go? This definitely looks like there should be something over here, and there is. Oh, what's this? Den of Miasma. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Unless. Thanksgiving, am I right? Haha. Pulsing orb from the character model. What is this? Parasite Eve? Mitochondria. Let me just poke my head in. Oh, wait a minute. This is from the, yeah, this is from the beginning of the game. This is where Clive does his shit. So that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, it summons enemies. Are they the same enemies? If so, this is gonna be a quick fight. Yeah. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of your nightmares. All right, there might be something of interest in here later, but this is not where I want to go just yet. But at least I've got it on my map. Yeah, that's where Clive did his whole thing. Let me run around a little more. Ever since getting the item scope, I'm paranoid I'm missing out on something cool. Gotta check every inch. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Roasted the ham and beef and chicken bone broth. Ah! Bombardier. I forgot what these guys are weak to. So real quick. Release. No, not you. You. Okay. Get loose. It don't matter. I'm going to do nothing. You do. Or actually, because I can easily cancel that. All right, what are they weak to? Ice. Well, the problem is that's what Jet has on him. Okay, so we're gonna tank this. Dry it out. I'm dry. Angry. Angry. Fuck. There, stop it. Oh my god. Oh, they explode. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go back to the garden after this. In which case, I don't even need to worry about... Ow, how many freaking... Yeah, okay. Whatever. I was gonna do a summon or something. Had food? Yeah, had already. Feel like it's been no time since the last one. Ugh. Okay. All right, sure, Virginia, you try. Woo! Got 2 potion berries. That's nice, but I have a good source of potion berries. All right, I am going to the garden. Hopefully, some cool stuff is grown. By which I mean mini carrots that I can turn into getting more mini carrots. Where is it again? It is this way? Here, I think. No, over here. Can I land here? That would be nice. Can't see too clearly. There we go. And then I could go have a nap at my grandma's. Gardening. Harvest. I got 17. Oh yeah, because I have some extra potion berries. All right, so how many do I have? 22. Let's bring it down to 10. Breeding. Oh, shit. Yeah, the ad break is happening. Get it on to 10. Bring up the potentialities of getting more. Yummy, yummy, mid carrot and tummy. I love ads. I don't. All right, that's good. Okay, ad break. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. And then we'll save girlfriend. I swear. I'll be right back. I'm back. Game. Video game. Yuri. Girlfriend. Breeding? Breeding? No. No, we will come back. We're back. Welcome back, me. Hi. I think that, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back home. Excuse me. Oh man. I can see everything. Yuri, more like breeding? I said Yuri. What you talking about? Lesbians in the bathroom. That's what I call urination. Thank you, Glue. Can I get a screenshot of that so that we know forever that Glue came up with that? There was no joke. Understandable. I also will say shit without knowing why I said it. Also, what was it, garlic focaccia bread? That sounds good, but I also do approve of Alky's thoughts on the white race. I mean, white bread. That's what I mean. Where am I going? I am going to find girlfriend. That's gonna be... Let's see. I've got the coordinates. So X... 1, wait, I'm too far? 1, 1, 9, 0, wait, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't have to be exact, and then Y. Yes, Alky? What's up, Alky? 1, 4. It is a little bit off, but okay. All right. 1, 4, 2, 3, 0. You sure? Over here, maybe? Oh. Ah, there it is exactly. Cool. Balak Rise. Wait a minute. This is where Clive was at the beginning of the game. What the fuck? What have I missed? You took my out of context remark out of context, Jazzy. I do that sometimes. And I will continue. Crossing the wasteland? Don't worry. Hi Mock and Co. is always just around the bend. Seems like all the people here are one big family, perhaps on account of all the kids here. I was telling the kids about my wares when I realized how much I got used to this place. I remembered all the times I used to pester my mom, begging for a little brother or sister. Come on, Mom, I need you and Dad to fuck. Borgnine. Oh yeah, it's this guy. The guy named after Ernest Borgnine. Whether it's a road you traveled or a place you visited before, there are always new things to find. Because drifters' wings are made to fly farther today than yesterday. You're always free to venture to new lands, but you'd be surprised how much awaits you nearby. What if I talked to you as Clive? Welcome back, stranger! Did you find what you were looking for? Without a destination, you're just wandering aimlessly. What, mine? It's got the companionship of a mommy dragon. We ride her now. This is true. Our mommy cyber dragon. I want to see the future, Balak Rise. It's an even better place to live. All right, that's cool. All right, let's explore, because we could not do that the last time. Nothing over here. What's wrong with this staircase? All right, let's see. Beep. Howdy, partner. Save your game. Yeah. Okie dokie. The dragons are mechs? Yes. They are. They are cyber dragons. Wanted. Who's this wanted poster for? Doggy. Anything here? Nope. This guy has terrible posture. It's Huey. Howdy, customer, right? Hey, long time no see. Glad you're doing all right. Oh yeah, you remember when I gave you that antidote? Well, I came up with a new recipe where I boil it into a syrup and make a cocktail out of it. Goes down sweet and refreshing with a slightly bitter aftertaste. I think you'd like it. What if I talk to you as this guy? When I was a teenager, I wanted to be a scientist. Before I knew it, I had added this and mixed in that, and I became a bartender. Believe it or not, people often like my experimental cocktails. I lay out a theory, and before I know it, I find a new discovery. I feel just like a scientist. Yummy. Alright. Bartender. Really wanted to add some beakers, a microscope, and wear a long white coat. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Open your gastropub, I guess. Then I could make the place look like a first-rate laboratory. Cool. What's upstairs? Anything to find? Oh, what did I find? Fuck. Is that something new? I don't know what I found. Probably not. Probably something I already have. Sometimes I keep mashing the button and then I miss what the hell I picked up. What a shame. I'm sure it was... Damn, it's a Huey. The last Huey I met, I hated. You are all liberal cucks. I'm based in Red Pill. We all hate Huey Emmerich, and we're all glad that the based Otakon cocked his ass. Be careful when you're checking out the telescope up top. I remember a grown-up getting cussed out after he got spying on something he shouldn't have. Oh, fuck. Peeping Tom. Peeping Tom. Alright, what if I'm you? Howdy! Been ages since you came around. Hey, everybody's talking about you. Uh-oh. What are they saying? That's a secret. I'll get a bigger kick out of watching you worry yourself sick over it. Think... Howdy, I'm little shit. What are they saying? Hey, that's a secret. Fuck you. I have too much power. Ooh, is this the gun shop? Welcome to War Drums. We handle everything mechanical, from cuckoo clocks to heavy ordnance. All right, I don't have any space for upgrades, except I got a little bit for gallows. Maybe one for weight, you know, because he hasn't been able to do any freaking Gatling attacks. Okay, everyone's fully upgraded. I really don't know where to take it unless I want to, like, respec somebody. The day you chased out that monster, I was away for a guild meeting. Just my luck, too. Wish I could have seen how you and your arms... I'll use your arm with my own eyes. You want to see how I use my arm, huh? You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that on Chatterbait. Alright, that's the telescope. Mini carrot. Okay, fine. I'll take it. What do people say about the s'more? Haha, asking for a friend. They all say that you are a raging force, not to be taken lightly. Which I think you would appreciate. Okay, so what's the meaning of this? Huh? I don't see the meaning of this. Well, let's see. Fucking let me over. Can I? Probably not. Nope. What a fucking shame. How do I get to those crates? Friendly fire. That's a troubling name for a saloon. I cannot. Wait a minute. Wait. Sometimes. Yep, there we go. I don't like that these are very easy to throw off, though. Wish I could just, you know, bonk it. To be honest, multiple people have talked about you positively, even though you weren't there. Yeah, we all love s'more. S'more is a delight, for sure. I'm going to fall down here and find a secret. Maybe that's a duplicator. Always nice to find, just so I have it in my back pocket. I know what the people say. Then why'd you ask? Rolls of paper lie in disarray. Each one is a slightly different version of the Balak Rise blueprint. I never would have guessed they planned out this sprawling mess. Okay, sometimes I get why you hate Jet. The Gunslinger catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Uh-huh. The Crimson Arm. One shot is all it needs. The pioneer drifter of legend, Alan Smithy, coined that famous phrase. He must not have liked that phrase very much. Took his name off it. Some say he lived 3 centuries past. Others say 5. No written records of his life survived. People called him the Gunslinger, thanks to his sharp shooting skills and limitless energy. But even a drifter as famous as he remains shrouded in mystery, with many unproven tales credited to him. His death, like his life, is also shrouded in mystery. Some say he went to settle the new continent. Others say he went to slay a beast lord, but never returned. Alan Smithy was loved and honored by all who traversed the wasteland. The Gunslinger will never return, but we await the coming of another hero to this very day. Neat. Why leave all those signs? Where to get all the wood? Fall of the City of Experiments. Sealed by magic. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let us go back 1,000 years to the end of the Great War. In the city, an eldritch generator was test run under the supervision of the scientist Agende. The generator deployed a certain kind of Nescient barrier called the Wizardly Stealth Effect. The experiment, however, ended in failure with catastrophic results. The barriers deployed around the city, reacting to Filgaia's magnetic field, lifted the city high into the sky. And what goes up must come down. They say the great city instantly collapsed on impact with the ground. This is Philadelphia. Many researchers died instantly. Others were afflicted with terrible side effects from the overload of energy. The lead researcher, Agende, miraculously survived the ordeal, but his reputation as a scientist was forever shattered. The wizardly stealth system was eventually completed by 3 engineers. If you ever see the gaping crater, remember that it is the final resting place of the City of Experiments. Do not forget to take a moment to pray for the pioneers of technology and revel in their legacy. The ancient city of Philadelphia. Cat. What's this? Nothing. Very funny how dash and activate are the same button. I wonder whose call that was. Very odd. The long-lost cream cheese is made of Philadelphia. Okay, we're up here. Meaning what exactly? Uh-huh. Wait. Wasn't I already here? I was already here. What? What did I... What? No. Okay, cool. Never mind. I got a little confused about the layout. Grab bag. Alright, so... packed with EXP consumable. Arm. Here, Jet, slightly lower level. Here, have a bunch of EXP. Still not leveling up. Okay, wait, is this the door I walked out of? No. It's a lady! Let me see if I can ransack your place before I talk to you. Inside the tastefully crafted drawers, miscellaneous things like perfume bottles and a silver frame are displayed. So this kid in the picture owns that telescope on the roof. He looks like he's having a blast. Oop, more reading. The home I never knew. If our ancestors really set foot on this world from a skyfaring ship, what made them choose this one? Philadelphia, indeed. What is it gone? What? Is this the same GIF you keep reposting? Oh. That's the helicopter. I was thinking of Huey Emmerich. Thank you. Our ancestors were visitors from one of the planets we see when we look up into the night sky. This planet is not our true home. What kind of world was our true home then? It must have been a utopia with order, security, and the technology to navigate the stars. Nope. Perhaps the teachings of the Order of the Ark of Destiny seek a utopia like that. As my ancestors reached out to this world, I must reach out to the world they left behind. Sure. Hey, lady. I completely forgot about taking down the spyglass today, too. I always remember the time my son was peering through his spyglass and discovered a crater far to the north. He was ecstatic, but somehow I always forget to put his spyglass away. Okay. So, is that relevant? I've already found a crater. Is there another crater? That might be helpful. Ever heard of Gunner's Heaven? Yes, I've been there. It's an arena where drifters fight for honor and prizes. Damn, this kid is too badical for me. Huh? Never heard of it before? I hear it's beyond the dunes where the sun sets. They say the guy who wins the highest honors gets them granted by the Lord of the Arena himself. Alright, anything over here? Over yonder? What if I look at the spyglass? Telescope use limited to stargazing. Any other use is strictly prohibited. Okay. What? Okay, why'd I come up here then? I don't want to stargaze. I want to find things. All right, so maybe this is not exactly where I need to go next. Here, I found some things. Let's do a save. Could go back to, where was it? Claiborne. And talk to that guy again. He was pointing out something. He was the guy who said... He pointed out the point! Pointed out the point. Claiborne is... Oh, what the... Oh, that's Yggdrasil. Over here. I can just go there any old time I want now. I don't know why I would. Alright, so Claiborne is... over there. Yeah. In this general direction. Alright. Is this Claiborne? No. Claiborne is here, I think. Yeah. Good night, Alki. Thanks for dropping by. I'm thinking I might cap myself at like 6 hours-ish. Because I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow. Northwest Tower. Taken away to a place only accessible by air where they were dissected and disposed of. That does not tell me where it is. Where would that be? Alright, where... To the west, you say. There are a lot of uncharted bits over in the west, right there. Why don't we check it out? Over here? Damn, I couldn't get over here before now? Well, it is all suspiciously empty. Thanks for streaming. Today was honestly awful. Thank you for taking the edge off. Yeah, no problem. I'm just chilling, and I hope everybody else can chill too. You're always welcome, Elky. Alright, we got new enemies. Earth figure. Is it wind that they're weak to? I don't know. They're just, yep, normal attacks. Accelerate. Analyze them. Boop. They got the, okay, yeah, it is wind. I think Virginia's got that. I could be wrong. Inertia canceled. Yep. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should have given that to Gallows. Oh well, next round maybe. Yeah. Probably give it to Gallows. I will definitely give it to Gallows, or I could. Why is their FP so low? I'll probably do that. Oh, that is a decent bit of damage. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. I could... Yeah, I could have Gallows summon. Yep. Release. Yep. Er, almost forgot. Just in case. Okay. Alright, now... Yeah, just attack. You could Gatling, I guess. Yeah, you can do something. But mainly I'm here for this thing. Yeah. You don't know? What don't you know? They do big damage. I don't love that. Oh, not then. Dead. Okay, now I know. Oh. Max disarm 2. Earth ring. Wait a minute. That's gonna give me Earth ward. Huh. That's cool. This kind of looks like it would have something in there. It does not. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. It's not what I was in the market for. Baphomet. What's their deal? It doesn't matter. What's your deal again? Oh yeah, they got the tits. Oh god. Week 2. Well. Status change. Yeah, okay. Who's got the light? They're weak to, what was it again? Light and ground. You have nothing. Alright, just shoot. Oh no, I don't like that. What'd that do? A lot. The hell? Should I be here? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I did not... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I am not the right level. Woo. Okay, which one resurrects? I think... No, not resurrects. I am thinking of... Moonspark... Cosmic Cog? Is that the one? Escape! Well, if I die, then I just lose a Gimel coin. Not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm back in the fight. I don't want to be here. Escape, please. Don't do anything. Just get me out of here. Yay! Why do these things have so many titties with glowing nipples? Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, let us leave until I'm at a significantly higher level. Okay. Where am I going? It's somewhere where I need to be in the air, and that's literally all I know. Okay, you know what? Okay. South of Boot Hill. South of Boot Hill. Hi, Tilted. Hi, how are you doing? What? Why the question mark? Something going on? How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Where's Boot Hill again? Boot Hill is here. South of Boot Hill. That's gonna take me to the north, though. So maybe I should just head in that direction. How am I doing? I'm fine. I escaped. I don't have any... Is there anything here? I'm distracted again. Oh! Hello. Oh, is that a puzzle? That's probably a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Alright, so I'm gonna use another Gimel coin, because the only time I ever got locked... The only time the game ever locked up was on one of these puzzles off stream. You didn't even see it. Okay. Difficulty 2. Sometimes the difficulty is not actually reflected by what they claim it to be. Ugh. Great. Alright, what am I doing here? I see we got 3 purple, which means I gotta do all of them at once. And 3 green. And there's 3 of everything. Okay, that's the thing. This stage. I'm not sure how to start this. What would be the easiest one to go for first? Purple? Maybe. So if I push you in. Okay, I'm just gonna push everything to the side, see if I get a better view of the situation. Nice. Ah, fuck! You know, like I said, having dash and the action button be the same button I don't like it. Makes me do shit like that. All right, try to push everything to the side, and then we can figure out what we're looking at. Okay. Okay, so I think what I want to do, I want to pull you, maybe. I'm gonna go for the orange ones first. Or I should say red. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna push you over here. Do you like pause? Do you? Ah, fucking shit. Close one. I really hope I don't accidentally dash off the platform here. I think I need to get rid of you if possible. Actually, I could also. Yeah, I see what I can do. Grab you. Oh, I might be stuck. That's a problem. Push it back. This is the only issue, is I might get stuck, but I can do that. See, that's not gonna trigger anything, right? Nope. Okay. Yank you out. Go around. Yeah, here we go. 1 down, 3 to go. All right, I think I can kind of just do this in whatever order. I'm gonna push you to the corner, and I'm going to. All right, how do I want to organize this? Maybe like this. Yank you up. Push you in. We're doing the green ones now. Kind of feels like you can do it in whatever order. All right, and over here, and up here. Yeah, the trick is you got to get rid of all of them at once because they are all odd numbered. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay. One more time. Like to see you try, Meowster. I'm going to just kind of finagle everything once again. All right. Okay. What am I doing? They call you the puzzler. Why so puzzled, right? I don't know. But I could do the green ones first, maybe? Okay, I cannot push this one into the corner. I can't do that. But is this enough? I think it is. All right, go around. Doing the green ones. Like the Riddler, but more/less autistic. What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck that mean? pull you. Let's go for purple next, I think. Gonna pull you over here. Go down, careful. There we go. All right, that's 2 down. Now we just gotta figure out orange and red. Let's do orange first. All right, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off, Gallows. Yeah, we got this. All right, one more. Just have to be careful not to do something real dumb. I'm gonna push you over here. Careful. Oh, don't, no, not all the way. Actually, just to be real sure, 1 square up this way, and then I'm gonna pull you, get around, and there we go. Yay! I did it. I'm smart. All right, give me my treasure. Give it to me. Get it. Weather vane. The hell that do? Eagle eye allows you to avoid ambush and danger. I guess that's all right. Hang on to that. In case I feel like it's needed. There. All right, so now we're heading. Yeah. In this direction. That's a new area. I don't know if this is where I want to be. Could give it a look-see. All right, I'm looking. Kind of wish this game could have done more of a fog of war thing. Okay, that's fine. Lucky card acquired. 'Cause going around scanning every inch of the map is a bit tedious. TBH. Yeah, okay, we got in a fight. Am I massively underleveled here as well? Oh, that looks like the arm is jammed. Oh. Okay, I have to use magic then. That is their deal. Can I at least check what they do? What are they weak to? Nope. Alright, so here, let me reconfigure this. You don't need all of these. And I can probably give you to Virginia. Or actually, yeah, you hang on to that. Clive is a little underleveled now that oh yeah, I swapped Cosmic Cog out. Here, you have Cosmic Cog. Alright, personal skill. Let's reconfigure this. Disarm. Yeah, okay. Live. Power cancel. Death null, always good. Status guard, okay. ATT blocker, always good. Oh, almost forgot. Power cancel, always good. Yellows. Yeah, whatever. That'll do for now. I think what you will do is... Yeah, they're called gremlins. Okay, hit them with that, I guess. Till I know what I'm looking at. Accelerate. Let's see if you can tell me what they're actually weak to. Yeah, why not? They're weak to everything except thunder. Well, that's good to know. And that is very helpful. They're not that strong. What does best smile mean? Oh, it means they do nothing. 16 tons. Ooh. More damage than I'd prefer. Okay, they die quickly. I appreciate that. Okay, that didn't kill him, which is unfortunate. Well, it wasn't elemental damage. That is the problem. You just don't use lightning. Should have done that. Should have done elemental. They're dead. I won. Oop. Treasure chest. Ah! Oh my god, I hit everyone. That sucks my ass. Well. Look, I'm gonna maybe find the place or not. No, I think it's here. There's somewhere I haven't gone, like dead center. I think I'm in the right place. Or not. Yeah, no, it's right. It's a dungeon though, so I took a bunch of damage. I'm gonna quickly rest up. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's where I go. Where's the nearest town? That is Laxus Land. Okay. Let's just zip on over there. Rest up, and then we go in. Where are we going into? Probably nowhere good. Yeah, it just took a big bite out of my vitality. You know, those booby traps usually don't affect everybody. Ugh, expensive. It's a good thing I'm rolling in dough. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Adios, amigos. Thank you. I like having Mecha Dragon friend. Quite a bit. Come on, get in there. Okay, now we're going back up north. Yeah, I think maybe off stream I might take some time exploring little corners. Okay, it's called the Dissection Facility. That's the worst name a dungeon could ever have. Nothing good's gonna happen here. Oh, look! It's them! So this is where Sis was taken. Do not fret, Master Alfred. I promise to do all I can to rescue my lady. I must do this to honor your predecessor as well, as I am in debt to them. Thank you for the backstory. I ask for your patience. Thanks, Todd. I'm counting on you. I can count on you too, right, Shady? You need me, don't you? Then yeah, I'll help out. Count us in too. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, I guess we're just here. Yeah, dissection facility. Ooh, right off the bat. Sealed by magic. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Where's my frickin'... Where are they? Where are they? Where am I? Duplicator. I got 7. Got 7 of these boys. There's 1 chest. Name tag times 3. What the hell? That's bullshit. Ugh. All right. Oh, what are we fighting? What kind of freaks? Oh, wait. These all look familiar. Let's see. Chimera Muse, Chimera Wing. All right, I'm gonna do the same deal. Yeah, you attack, you. Try to get the info in my info banks. All right, so they are weak to fire and electricity. See. I should probably put this on gallows, but no, I'll wait a turn. That's enough. Didn't kill both of them, though. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe be careful of wind attacks. And water attacks. All right. Wind and water, you say. He's dead, though. Holy shit. All right. Wind ward. What can I get rid of? Probably that. And that. You have water? No. Clive. No wind, no water. Wait a minute. Hold it. Let me just check. I got. Oh wait, nah, that's an earth ring. It's not a wind ring. Are you kidding me? Hi, Agent. Oh, and have a good sleep, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Agent. How are you doing? Hope well. I am trying to rescue my lesbian girlfriend, whom they have kidnapped. But right now I'm trying to figure out my wards. It was wind, it was water. So far, no wind. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? I hope so. I do not see any wind or water. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do? Well, you just attack, I guess. Or you do the same. You try to figure out what the deal is, and you too. Unless you die immediately. Probably not. Alright, what's your weakness? Water? But I thought that was the... Okay, water, earth, okay. Okay, you use the wind attacks. Okay, we're good. Just finished with dinner. Was it good eats? I hope so. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a big old week of catching up on Wild Arms. So right now I am catching up on Wild Arms. Preemptive Strike, that's a new enemy. Chimera Geo. They're all chimeras or something. Okay, so you're weak to fire and lightning. Here. Let me release you. And, Yep. Here, you can have that. Keep that handy. That, and that. I didn't change anything with you. Inoculation, maybe. Power cancel, always. Eagle Eye. Don't know about you. I don't know if any of the SOSs are actually useful unless... Oh, don't forget that. Okay, cool. At least they're both in the same group. I'm going to have you... Yeah, okay, Gatling. You... Same. Here, let me know what their deal is. Extension? What is it? It was wind, right? I forgot. No, wait a minute. It is fire and thunder. So it's Inspire I want to use. It was awesome. Excellent. Yeah, I'm probably gonna gorge myself tomorrow. Weak to wind. That's good. Although I don't love that those are both on the same Guardian, TBH. Alright, I think we're good, just straight up. Yeah. What was it? It was wind, right? It is wind. Yep. Ah, fuck, ad running. Yeah, get rotated, scrub. Oh my god. Maybe it's not a great idea. But I did it anyway. Because I am a loot goblin. Oh, I got an earth ring. No wind ring or anything like that. What a shame. Alright, so ad starting. This will probably be... Okay, which door did I walk out of? Actually, I do want to check something. If I fall off, I'll just restart here, right? Yep, never mind. I'm thinking this dungeon might be a good stopping place for now, because I'm playing again tomorrow, and I can go longer and do more shit. I didn't... Alright, so how the hell does this work? I've never seen anything like this before. Can I lift it? Oh, yes I can. Good to know. Oh. Okay, then. Alright, same enemies. So I think I can just have you... Yeah. Weak to lightning, weak to wind. Who has more HP? They have the same amount. Okay, that doesn't help. Alright, just kill them real good. Kill them real good. Extension. Nah. It's thunder, right? Wait, let me check. My brain remembered nothing. No, it's thunder. I keep forgetting. Inspire. Also, we're flying a fucking mech dragon, and that's badass. You always get a flying machine in a game like this. You can do worse than flying mecha dragon. Alright, so the ad break is gonna happen soon. Alright, wait. There's a problem. It's fine. I just gotta get on the other end. Alright, now. There we go. Oh, fucking ad breaks coming up. All right, quick break. Go piss. BRB. I forgot that song starts kind of... Whatever. Forget it. Hello. It's starting 10 seconds early. So I just want to say, first off, Pete, you have to go piss. If you didn't go piss now. But I'm probably gonna wrap up this dungeon tonight. Call it there, and then tomorrow it's gonna be a big long stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I'm probably add over. Also, I'm probably after stream gonna just go flying around, you know, looking for goodies on the map. Love to look for goodies. Oh, that's a new enemy. Chimera Frey. Well, you're easy enough. All right, no, don't do anything. You don't do anything yet. Or actually, no, regular attack. Yeah, because I can cancel that, you know? All right, accelerate. What's this deal? An extension, inspire. Yep. Okay, so they're weak to... Oh, ice. All right, well, that just means I gotta swap that back in with you? Yeah, with Gallows. Or maybe even not. How much HP that thing have? Oh, well, shoots that. And I don't even know if that has an element attached to it. Okay, he doesn't have that much HP. Maybe I don't need to. Just gotta kill him fast. All right, what's going on here? Oh, okay, we're up on a higher level. How do I get in there? Go on in there. Can I bomb it? It's got treasure. Nope. Can I grab it with the doll? Nope. Maybe there's a switch or something that'll let me in here. So much treasure. Ooh. Do I use you for... Oh, you're not gonna let me in here, are you? Oh, maybe you will. Leave this to me. The predecessor, Milady's father, was a great man. He was a strong defender of justice, who raised Milady and Master Alfred as a single parent. A very gallant man indeed. He took a good-for-nothing man like me under his wing, and I was honored to work under him. I was unable to repay my debt of gratitude to Lord Schrodinger while he was alive, so I vowed to take it upon Milady and Master Alfred. Damn! Badass. I shall get Milady back and repay my debt. Okay, we'll do our best as well. It does look like we've got a Goemon in our crew. Any chance that this can be used to open these? Is there a switch somewhere? It does look like I can throw them in, but I don't know. Like, if I hit the treasure chest with this, will that do anything? Ah! Now I can't get the heal berry. That's fine. It's not that useful. What? No, I don't wanna. I'm busy. Alright, well, whatever. Hope I find a way to open these. Do I have anything that might open them? Freeze a doll. Wait a minute. I mean, no. Nope. Boomerang? Nope. Let's just try some things. Mighty gloves? No. I don't think so. Nope. Maybe later. Oh, my bites. Yeah. All right, I need to get up here, and what are these little rails for? Not that one. Steady doll. Okay. Come on. All right. right, is it possible to... Oh, wait, before I do that. Hello. Gimbal coin! That's probably a sign I should use one. All right. So can I hit this thing at an angle? Ah, there we go. There's also that door over there. Is this it? Which door do I want to go into first? Let's try this one first. Aha! Okay. Lucky card. That's alright. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I might find a good spot to use those properly. I missed. There we go. Nope, never mind. Huh. Okay, so maybe I gotta do this after all. Stop it. Come on, hit it, hit it. Hit. What's wrong with you? Why no hit? Why didn't it work the last time? There we go. Now drop down. And we win! We won the puzzle. Look at this little corner. Oop. Okay, weakness, wind. Weakness, ice. How much HP you got? 740. Yeah, just ream them. Gatling. And you... What was it again? Wind. Vortex. They ass. Blow them ass. Yeah, that killed him right away. That's pretty good. Easy. Oh, don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Yeah. Maybe I should put some disarm on her. Fire ring. Ooh. Get more fire. Get more fire ward, but I still want thunder ward. I've found nothing that does that. What's gonna do? It's gonna do something. Yeah. Alright. So disarm. Any of these? Not that needed. I guess auto reload. For now. Let me make it free. There we go. That'll work. Open it up, buddy. Oh, are you gonna open this one? That lever looks suspicious. Shady, if you would. This dates back many generations, but I was summoned by a Schrodinger and locked up in a puny little box. Day after day, I would help him out with various experiments, but in the end, they sealed me inside a box for what seemed like forever. That's when Madam rescued me. At first, I thought about getting even with the Schrodinger people, but she invited me to join in on her fun, and boy was it ever! I've never felt so excited and free in my life. Damn, why does cat breathe fire? I'm having so much fun! I've got to make up for lost time and have as much fun as I can! Character growth. Ooh. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I think what I might need to do is drop down. Are you? No, not you. You. Do I even need to... Well, okay, make it a little more neat. Okay, so this seems simple enough. Up here. And, fuck you. Alright, well, it's you guys again. Okay. Once again, do raw physical damage. That'll work. Whereas you... What was it again? I keep forgetting. Thunder. Inspire. Inspire is an interesting name for roasting their ass with thunder and lightning. Easy. These fights are pretty easy. Okay. Now, what I think we're gonna do is drop down, and I hope this is right. It is correct. Get the treasure. 2 Gala cards. Maybe I should use those for something. P, I think Agent wants you to pee in his mouth. I had no clever way of voicing that. I'm just like, yeah, they're ERPing piss kink again. I don't like this. Why is there... There's mines here, isn't there? I don't like this. I wonder. Yeah? What's that switch? Oh, maybe not. Hey, this is the latest issue of Disaster Girl of the Wasteland. I was halfway through part 3 while I was on the train. Oh no, we disturbed her reading. She will never know the ending. That's my sister's book, so sis really was here. Oh my god, our girlfriend likes the same books as us. Ah! But it's odd that sis would just leave her book on the floor like this. Maybe she's trying to tell us something by leaving it here. That door looks suspicious too. I mean, yeah, it's a door. There's usually things behind doors. My sister has trouble expressing her feelings with words, so people tend to misunderstand her. She's autistic, canonically autistic. This is Yuri. This is just Yuri. The truth is, she's the nicest, most caring, and hardworking person I know. Yes, I know. I too haven't been able to express my true feelings with words. We're canonically autistic, autistic lesbians. Even though we don't talk, I know someone cares about me very much. I understand how difficult it is to reach out to people with words. Thank you. My sister's a little you-know-what, but please take kindly to her. We will. I'm sure she really wants to befriend you. And by befriend, I mean she wants to munch your carpet. You really think so? Okay, stand back. Everyone uses their special little ability. All right. That's it? Yep, that was perfect. Working with explosives is an art form. There's really no reason to blow everything up. I just blew off the part that was sealed. Yes, efficient. Well, let's get moving. Okay, but what about up here? Ah, fuck. Oop, we got a sealed door. That's every enemy. I don't like that very much. Okay, well, we've scanned them all. You're weak to ice. You're weak to... Fire. I wonder... Alright, so... they all have similar amounts of HP. So, tell you what. Wind, fire, ice, water. I don't think I can do magic on all of them. So here, Gatling. Yeah, Gatling. Lock on. Ooh. This guy? Make sure. Yeah. Yeah, and then. Alright, who did I not attack? You? Okay. Alright, maybe this will work out, maybe it won't. Nope. I'm going to take a little damage, probably. He's dead, though. Ugh. Ugh. What a shame. He's dead, though. Def null plus crit. Oh. Okay, noted. Beware earth attacks. Man, just bonk him. Not the worst. Treasure chest. Trap disarmed. And a Gimel coin. That's nice. Jet leveled up. Cool. I'm happy for him. Any items? Any items? No. Any items here? It looked like you scanned one. Ah, another Gimel coin. Sure, give it to me. Why is this area like this, though? I wonder. No, I'm busy. Well, never mind. Probably want a Gimel coin again. Is that what you're implying? Let's do that after we open up this door. Duplicator. Treasure? What? Oh, there was a boss in there. What the fuck is this? We got Sodus and we got Sodus Jr. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, the mini boss, I see. Okay, I don't know what their deal is. You just do physical, and then you tell me what the hell's going on with Big Boy first. Okay, weak to everything. What about the sun? You ain't laying a finger on him. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Literally, don't talk to my son ever again. So we gotta kill the big boy first. Thankfully, weak to... Or? Okay, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, physical damage does nothing. A journey of self-discovery. Don't forget me. He killed himself. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Okay, so his son just killed himself in front of him. I just want that to be... No, wait, it was his father who did that. His father killed himself in front of him. So I'm guessing it's exactly the same. No, it is not. Okay, then. Interesting. What the hell is happening? Maybe physical damage is how I do it. Can you... Nope. Maybe they have opposite, like, weaknesses. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I guess the sun is more powerful because he has nothing. Life is beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Inertia canceled. Okay, so what we need to do is maybe kill him. It's a very interesting fight. Don't use physical damage until he dead. Don't use it against Junior. Here. Whatever. Yeah, just keep doing that. Oh, he died. No, cancel. Physical damage is what we want. Oh, and I can Gatling him. Oh, I won. What a weird fight that was. But I got a bunch of XP out of it. Holy Root again. What does Holy Root do again? Cures all status ailments except Fallen. Alright. I guess that's alright. I was expecting something a little more. But it was worth it for that weird ass fight. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh. Regular fight. Oh, are they all in the same crew? They are. Quick to win, do you say? Alright, nobody needs to do anything. Extension Vortex. Insta-kill. Find the treasure chest, open it. Trap disarmed. We are ballin'. I have so many earth rings. I don't think I need this many earth rings. Okay, so we got stuff. What's this? Yeah. Uh-huh. What? Do I read it? No. Fucking, I'm trying to figure this out. Can you help me? No. Herm? What? Huh? What am I doing? Do I bomb this? I'm a little confused. No? Do I have to be you? Do I have to be you? What are you looking at? You looking at anything? Not helping. Wait a minute. So I go back here. Are you telling me to bomb this place? Like around here? No. What? Am I winning? I am trying to figure that out. I've hit what appears to be a dead end. No! Yeah. No. What am I doing here? What's this room? It's very odd. Winning is very fun. Losing can be fun. You can learn a thing. All right, what do you want me to do? I'm just planting bombs everywhere. No, I don't want to fight anybody. I'm busy. Something back here. Like, what's up with this? Shut up! I'm gonna run out of ECM. Is that book readable? The book. Hmm? Hi, Scythian. Let's see. Paperback. Disaster Girl of the Wasteland. As you flip through the pages of the paperback, you realize that the bookmark is actually a card key. God damn it. Card key acquired. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. I honestly would not have thought to do anything there. Okay, do I use it here? That's my question. Secret area of the ruins. No effect. Right here, maybe? No effect. Oh! So it's not the big thing I access. It's the tiny thing to the right. That makes sense. Loses your middle name. Also, hi, David. Thank you. I will drink water now. Thought it would be a riddle, not a straight-up card. Turns out, it's much more blunt than a lot of the puzzles in this game. Yes, I'm drunk. I wonder what this does. I think a picture's being transmitted. Hoyas blunt. Are you talking? Wait, let me see if I can bring it up. What? It's a Zaku. Oh no, it's Siegfried. How nice to see you again, mortals. Siegfried. You remembered my name. I am honored. Is Maya safe? Of course she is. However, that may all change depending on your action. Smortal. Get it? Because I am Smor. No. Let us commence the negotiation. You get me the teardrop in exchange for the damsel. So you want to play dirty, huh? But the thing is, we don't know where the teardrop is. The negotiation stops here. That is not a problem. She has revealed everything. That's a lie. My sister wouldn't give in to you. As a matter of fact, she did. Voluntarily, too. Why would you ever bring up a picture you found in a place called the dissection facility when your sister is missing? No idea. The light tear shatters to pieces as it builds power and becomes a memory. The memory lies in the heart, forever in the ruins of memory. I wonder where we go. Maybe the ruins of memory. That's the information we dug up, but what did you do to my sister? I had a chance to study up on her abilities. She uses a book as a memory storage unit and converts and installs the internal data for her own use. Her spiritual strength exceeds those of demons, generating an extreme illusion through this internal data. A form of auto-suggestion or powerful auto-hypnosis gives her the ability to transform herself. I thought she was just a LARPer. These are the details of Maya Schrodinger's supernatural powers. Intriguing, is it not? However, no matter what form she assumes, her innate personality always exists. That is what I have uncovered. Sis! Your honest self. I look forward to receiving the teardrop, not you, me. Was that really Maya? Well, we have to find the teardrop first before we can make the exchange about that information. Yeah, it mentions ruins of memory right in your face. Think it's a trap? This information isn't a rumor that has recently started floating around. I really think this lead is genuine and reliable. Okay, we've been in there before, but we might have missed something. Let's head to the ruins of memory and find the teardrop. I'm sorry, but would it be all right if you go on ahead? I need to prepare something before the exchange takes place, so we can't go there just now. All right, but hurry. We'll meet you inside the ruins of memory. Okay, so I guess no big-ass final boss there. Okay, good to know. All right, ruins of memory. I know I said that was gonna be the last place I go, but let me see. Ruins, dungeon, right up there. That's not too far away. Where am I? I am... What? Wait, where am I? Wait, no, I'm... No. Ruins of Memory is up. Well, down. Up, okay. I see. Maybe I should find a place to rest first. Is that the Ruins of Memory? No, it's not. Here's a town. Boot Hill. Ooh, and we can rest for free here. I should also go to the garden real quick. I do wonder if the Ruins of Memory is gonna kind of be like the last boss of that dungeon, just in a different place. Could be. Do you know why they call it Boot Hill? I mean, that's usually like the name of graveyards. Like, that's a trope, because, you know, they take your boots when you die, something like that. Because they call it Boot Hill. Is that even anti-humor? Make yourselves at home. Okay. Okay. You've never been funny? That's not true. That's extremely untrue. But sometimes I think you like inflicting pain. Just a little bit of pain. Nothing like evil. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. As a funny joke. Thought they called it that because of the weird smell. I mean, typically, if something's called Boot Hill in a Western work of media, it's a graveyard. So maybe the bodies smell bad. Because the embalming process was not that well thought out. Okay, Ruins of Memory, once again, is up to the northeast. Something you're good at? Yep. Right here, right? And now I am pedantically... Yeah, I keep scanning. I will do lots of scanning off stream, I think. I think I'm gonna do that after stream. All right, so I've been here before. Oh, why am I planting bombs? What did we not see earlier? That is a very good question. Is it gonna have the same enemies? Here? Large heap of rock resembling a human form. Could it be a sculpture from ages past? An overwhelming sensation can be felt from these rocks. What if I use it here? It didn't say don't. It does look like it's the same enemies, though. Huh. Can I do anything with that? Probably not. Okay. So, what did I miss last time? I mean, I've been in all the places. We're in the Ruins of Memory, right? What'd I miss? What'd I miss here? Probably something towards the end. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. I don't even remember the layout too good. Okay. Since the first time you were here, this is true. Shut up. But I don't see an instance to use them yet. Over here. These all look the same. I think I'm going in circles. What the hell? Shanty. Oh my god. Hi, Shanty. Hi. How are you doing? How's Digimon? Hope it was good. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazza. Hi, Jikage. Hi. Holy shit. Hi, NHB. Shenanigans. Get raided. That's rude. Why would you do this to me? I don't know, give you a shout out too, Jikage. I'm Jazza, I'm an elf. I play lots of games. Sometimes I like to play a game like a JRPG like Wild Arms, which is what I'm doing. Anyway, we're trying to rescue our girlfriend. That's pretty much what's happening. We're trying to rescue a lesbian GF. Let me give you a shout out. It was great. I hear it's very good. Anyway, right now I'm trying to find a secret gem to trade for our girlfriend's life. And I am forgetting the entire layout of this place. Even though it's not that complicated. Alright, I know I have new tools and shit, but where do I use them? That is the question. Anyway, Raiders, if y'all are tired, hungry, whatever, then Then do go do your self-care. Otherwise, welcome in. I'm probably not gonna be going for too much longer because I'm planning to do a whole last week of this game. So I'm planning to... Wait a second, I know you. Hi, Staz. Hi, how are you doing? Do you know me? Do I know you? Why are you talking like S'morelock, by the way? I mean the S'morer. That's a classic s'moreism. Wait a minute. The sparkle of the teardrop shines ever so high. Many have tried to reach for the top only to wipe a teardrop from their own eye. Oh, okay. All right, all right, so that's what we gotta do. Grappling hook. Come on, Clive. Thank you. Well, we discovered the secret. I'm not amazing. Shanty's amazing. All right, well, now what? Oh, it's one of these. Oh no. What? Oh. Okay, never mind. That did not take any time at all. Normally when I get a puzzle like this, it's just endless trial and error until it works. I wouldn't even call it trial and error. I just hit buttons and then eventually it works out. Guess it worked out here. Hi, Neko. Hi, how are you doing? There is no s'more. You're friends with Willow, right? Am I friends with Willow? I don't think I know Willow. Maybe? There are a lot of streamers, though. And sometimes I get their names confused. Look at all this fine art. Oh, that one looks very, Bruegel-esque? Bruegel did the disaster paintings, right? Okay, anyway, no more art history. We have to... What's this guy doing? Why is this guy T-posing? All right, so... A large painting entitled Flame hangs on the wall. Gee willikers, I wonder what I do here. Who'da guess? Never mind then, my bad, King. Nah, I mean, you know, I'd like to meet Willow, if I haven't. Also, sometimes I don't know, like, the names they go by, so I just know them as, you know, Chronic Overlord VT, or whatever they had to pick because someone else took their name. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah. Also, if anyone else is a streamer, let me know so I can shout you out. Because I like doing that. I like, you know, directing people to other people. Anyway, what's up with Mufasa here? A small device with a thin slit is attached to the wall. Put your dick in it. No. No. Boomerang? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Obviously, I do this. Yeah, there we go. They just rated me right before I rated you. Oh, that Staz fell over here. Got it! Fucking shout it out, nerd! I'm sorry. That's a little aggressive. How was Repo, though? Thank you for the follow. Who followed? I missed. Valcat, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That looks like the teardrop. On fire. You know, the Massive Attack song. Okay. Are we about to have a boss fight? I've heard that in ancient times, the desert seas used to be filled with blue, sparkling water. Just like the surrounding area of Yggdrasil. Oh my god, famous streamer. The Valcat __. Thank you for the hint. Get rated. I mean, not rated. Shout it out. Let's play no game. What do you mean no game? Oh, I didn't add the underscore. Fuck. I do this sometimes. That's 2 underscores, isn't it? There you go. How was Deadlock? JRPGs be like Yggdrasil, the world tree. Yeah, they love to throw a tree in there named Yggdrasil. People always mess up. I mean, underscores are easy to mess up. I used to have an underscore in my name. I got rid of it. Deadlock is good. Playing right now with famous streamer Jikage. I already shouted out Jikage. I'm gonna do it again. Just to make you happy. Yes. But probably of a much larger scale. An ocean spreading far beyond the horizon, huh? Wow, I can't imagine that. It must have been beautiful, kind of like the gentle blue of the teardrop, almost as if caressing you. Okay, Virginia, I know you want Maya to get down there and eat you raw, but look, we got something we gotta focus on. But the fact of the matter is, they're trying to destroy Filgaia with this thing. You don't have to shout me out twice. I'll do what I want. There's nothing you can do. That's right, but I'm not gonna let that happen. No way. God forbid a girl have hobbies, dreaming about being wet. Anyway, we got the teardrop. The shit that everyone's hyper-focused on. A crystallization of stellar energy in its purest form. Star energy. I wonder if I'm gonna get in a fight on the way out. Should I Gimmel coin? I mean, oh. Well, it's not letting me. Which probably means it would cause problems if I did that. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a fight on the way out. Mayhaps. Also, Whistle MIDI going hog wild. Ooh, okay. There they are! It's the Three Stooges. Now, hand over the teardrop. You bring us Maya first. Hi, Dragon Spartan. How are you doing? She'll be all right. She'll regain consciousness soon. Now you must fulfill your end of the bargain. Hand over the teardrop. Stay sharp. No, that's Jet. Stay sharp. Who knows what they're up to? Got it. Thanks. What the fuck? Hi, Cellaru. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Hi, Cella. Hi. Thank you for the shout out to Cellaru, by the way. Here's the big freaking shout out. Hi, Almontis. What's going on? Huh? Everybody's showing up for some reason. I have a shout out. I'm being rate limited. yourself? Well, I'm getting raided by a bunch of people. Look, I'm trying to save my girlfriend from these 3 tokusatsu villains. And everyone keeps, like... Anyway, Raiders, if you are tired or hungry or whatever, you gotta go take a shit or a piss, go do that. Otherwise, welcome in. I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. I play video games. Yeah. Oh, and Al. I gotta shout out Al. How are you doing, Al? Everyone follow Al. Everyone follow everybody. Do it now. Also, DJ, I forgot to shout you out. How are you doing, DJ? Hope well. There you go. That was Need for Speed Underground. I hope it was a fun, rollicking, blazingly fast time. Yeah. Anyway, I have a girlfriend to save so I can make out with her. Got it. Thanks. Woo! Huh? It's not her. They bamboozled me. Which is very on brand for them. The Maxwell girl is more foolish than I thought. You have willingly handed over the future of this planet. Oh, you Butterfingers. It's our crew. Sorry it took us so long, but it looks like we're here just in time. You wily little fox. Look who's talking. Oh, here we go. I knew there would be a fight of some sort. Why is he flying now? Also, Raiders, at this point, Hi, Cleric. Hi, Raiders. What's going on? Why is everybody raiding? I have a shout out. Oh, you already shouted him out. Thank you, DJ. How was Hades 2? I've only played Hades 1. I hope Hades 2 is also good. But hi, if you're tired, I'm Jassa. I'm an elf. I play video games. I'm trying to kill these guys because they took my girlfriend. I just want a lesbian heavy petter so bad, and they won't let me. But anyway, Raiders, hungry, tired, go do your shit. Otherwise, welcome in. Much appreciated. Thanks for sharing the community. I need to kill these guys, though. These guys need to die. I don't know what their deal is, so I could, let's see, what is with the heat wave effect? It makes me suspect maybe. Oh, and he's got motion blur on him. And he's just standing there. I don't know what their deal is. So I think I'm just gonna do straight up shooting them, because I can easily cancel that. There's a new game coming. Doesn't involve the original writer though. Because a fun fact about Wild Arms, the writer on the first 4 games went on to create Symphogear. So, hi Anelius, hi, how are you doing? And, you know, I kind of don't care if we don't have Mr. Shoves Yuri and Yaoi into JRPGs and anime constantly guy. We need that guy. Talking to my chat about that before we raided you. Yeah, I have not actually watched Symphogear. Maybe I should, because I am enjoying this game quite a bit. And if you're enjoying me enjoy this game, guess what? I'm gonna be playing nothing but this until Sunday. So tomorrow and Sunday I'll be playing this, because I want to get some progress. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh, well, first off, let me see. Let me just get my first round set up here. What's not helpful? Initiative, not helpful. I feel like Dark Ward is helpful. Disarm, useless. Or is it Light Ward? Auto reload, that's kinda helpful. Green Thumb, always max that out. for now. Yeah, that'll do. This is just the first round. I just want to try to mitigate the damage, which may be pointless, because I'll die and I'll have to redo my strat. Most likely. Sure. Okay. And then Gallows, you're fine. You're fine for now. Okay. Who to attack? I guess Malik. Attack Malik. Actually, I'll have you accelerate, and I'll have you... Thank you for the head pat. Symphogear now. Yeah. Symphogear good? That's what people say. Symphogear has beef stroganoff. I'm sure that is a joke I will understand the day I will watch it. Hi, Dipshitiot. Hi. How are you doing? Dipshitiot, I always see you jump in with those emotes. And it's always a pleasure to see you around. Boys don't know this after all. Boys don't know what? Symphogear? I don't know. Gay shit. They sing. They're gay mecha idols or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure it's good. Beef stroganoff. Stroganoff. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I don't know if I want to waste time analyzing them, actually. Now that I think about it. Yes, I am straight up jorking it. Stroking off. I don't know. No, you know what? There's no point. Unless I want to know, actually. Unless I want to know what arcana they have, like, active. Okay, tell you what. I am not going to accelerate, but I am going to analyze the shit. Yeah, I gotta go for him. Miss. Uh-oh. Noted. Okay, he's fast. And I think I'm just gonna do the same thing, because I want to know if that's an arcana that I can deal with, or if I gotta do something else. Scan him again. This helped not at all. Cool. Watching your move. What does that mean? Eliminate scanner. Okay, I fucking hate that move. They both have eliminate scanner. I hate this. Ah! Okay. So what I'm getting out of this is maybe magical hit him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this. Oh, you know, I could lock on. It does make him much more accurate. Grav. It would be nice if Grav did something, but I don't think it will. All right, so wait a minute. I think. Protect, shield. Also, ad break in a minute. In the warehouse, straight up forking it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my pallets. Yeah. Still my favorite version of the jork meme. How many variants of jorking exist, do you all think? I'm wondering if I should actually. Let's see. I think Moon Spark. I could give that to Gallows. I could do that. And oh, well, let me arrange the skills first. Power cancel always. Gallows. FP save, that could be helpful. And let me. Yeah, okay, that'll do for now. Should I have you? Well, I don't know if this is gonna be the run, but yep, throw some extra XP at people. Okay, yes, lock on. Maybe that'll make a difference. I'm gonna have you actually analyze everyone just so I know what's going on with them. Just in case they start casting shit. And extension. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, I mixed it up. Damn it, I gotta do this again. Okay. Which one was it? I think Terror Roar was the one I was thinking of. God damn it. Here, you can have Moon Spark. Fucked up. Once again. Fucking sure. Hello. Power cancel. Always have power cancel on. Eagle Eye, useless. Only good against regular enemies. Okay, that will do for now. Alright, let's do this again. Mystic. Lucky card. Lock on. Yeah, figure out her shit. And you, extension. Yeah, protect. I hope that does something. Would be cool if it did. Oh, fuck, it's the ad break. Okay, after this round, ad break, and then I'll be back. Let's see what happens. Maybe something good. Maybe not. Okay, okay, everyone's shielded from magic. That's good. Okay, probably no weaknesses, but at least I'll know if she's got any arcana on her. Because I'm bad at watching her move. What does that mean? Okay, that didn't actually do anything. What the hell is eliminate scanner? Disorder. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. They can confuse people. Yeah, and that worked. All right, ad break. I'll be back. I might survive. I might die. We'll find out. BRB. Hello. Okay, well, all right. I think what I gotta do is I gotta take his reflexes down. Malik, that is. And as for confused, do I have? You do not have confused ward, do you? You do. Jet, you do. Gallows, no. Do I have any items that add confused ward? I doubt it. I don't think so. What a shame. All right, but let's see. I think. Also, do I have a ATT blocker? I think it might be physical damage, actually. It might be. Who are we trying to save? We're trying to save Maya. They wanted to trade the teardrop for Maya, but they used fucking magic. Some kind of astral projection shit. Guess defender. He's got lots of HP. Okay, sir. What I do think I want to do, since you're confused, I can take care of that. Jet's got plenty of FP. Yeah, just say physical. And as for you, you still have lock-on ability. Let's see, who has... I think that might be Gallows I'm thinking of. Actually, what I need you to do... okay, which one is it? Not Toy Hammer. Which one for Confuse? It is... Pinwheel. Alright, use that on Virginia. And, you have... Miss evasion. Affecting the target's reflexes. Okay, which one? Oh, decelerate. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, do that. All right, so you should be good. Don't shoot. Instead, what am I gonna have you do? I am gonna have you... Endurance. Valiant. That might be good to use. Eventually. Oh, I'm also thinking, damn, I forgot to... You know what? No. Mystic. Yeah, Potion Berry. Yeah, get everyone back up to speed. Actually, I'm not sure that's all that necessary. It's really only Virginia who's gotten a little, beat up. Have you heard of Project Wingman, Jazza? At some point, I think I did. Watching your move. That's very troubling. That does too much damage for my taste. What does Disorder do? Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck, he's confused. That sucks. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's okay. You. Pinwheel. Pinwheel him. I'm gonna get your FP up. I think I should be able to hit him, but I don't know. I need you to do anything real quick. No. Well, you're confused, but I'm about to take care of that. What I need you to do is try physical. Maybe that'll help. Now, Project Wingman sounds familiar. There was a point where I knew everything about World War II or whatever. Hopefully this helps. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Well, it didn't do that much damage, but it did, Yeah, fuck. I don't think that helped very much. You missed, bitch. Cool. All right, let me make sure. Are you still okay? Okay, just keep hitting them, I guess. Lowering physical defense. That might be helpful. But it's not gonna do much good for me this round. The unfortunate thing. Alright, and then, well, I don't think shielding people did much, but what else can you do? Oh, nothing. Well, okay, you know what? I am noticing that the little effect is gone. So that's probably a clue. Okay, it didn't do much to Gallows. Oh, it missed. That sucks. Don't confuse them again. Not a big deal. Once again. Ugh, this is gonna use up all my pinwheels. I sure hope I find the wandering sales guy that I renamed to Oh Hi Mark. Yep. Just get him killed. Just kill his ass. Alright, what else do you have? I don't think any of this is gonna do much. You will be fine soon. Let's try that. Okay. Didn't do much. Wait, is he down? Oh, he's down. That's cool. All right, I got one of them. Ah, fuck. Okay, she can poison people. Good to know. At least I don't think she can confuse anyone. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Uh-oh. I forgot. Ace Combat 6, where you fight the Soviets, or I mean, Estovakians. I mean, they always got to change the name, otherwise someone might get mad and they won't let them use actual licensed aircraft. Anyway, Clive's dead, and I don't like that. We should fix that. Okay, I see. I remember his deal. So, the damage you do to him, he does to you. I remember now. It's been a while since I fought him. All right, we got 1 of 3 down. We should, however, check for Poison Ward. You do not have Poison Ward. That's okay. What do I even have on you? Jet. Actually, I mean, I got plenty of, Fire Ward. SOS Reflex Boost. I got 5 of those. And to be honest, it's not that useful. So, okay, replace. All right. I need to reset something. I don't think that's doing anything for me. All right, now what we gotta do is we gotta bring that guy back to life. Good thing I've got a shit ton of revive fruit. And as for you, yeah, just do not attack the main guy until we're ready to, I would say. All right. I don't know. She's got something around her. I don't know if that's something I gotta deal with. Here, just Gatlinger ass. And you can try Vortex. Do not attack Lee Hall. Don't do it. Not yet. Okay, well, he could die in one hit if I'm not careful. Didn't do that much damage. I wonder... You missed! I wonder if I can use anything on her, though. To, like, make her take more damage. You missed, bitch! Still watching your move. Oh my lord. Yeah, well. Oh well. Luckily, like I said, revived fruits out the wazoo. And as for you, yeah, we got your FP up. And petrify. I don't know if that's gonna do any better. Hope well. I'm doing all right. Although I am a little hungry. This is gonna be the last fight I do. And then I will leave more Wild Armson for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, she can't do much. She can use her big ass attack, but that's about it. You missed. All right, well, that's a lot of damage, but oh, Virginia does not have much FP. Well, okay, so in that case, here, keep. Here, keep Clive alive for now. Does not have lock on yet, because he died. I do wonder. No, okay, you don't have enough FP anyway. You don't have bullets. So, shit. I thought I had auto reload on you. Oh well. Yeah, just keep doing that. Actually, I wonder if just straight up physical damage would do better. Let's find out. So you're not really. Again though, Venom Strike don't do anything. As long as I keep my people alive. And by the way, I could throw some carrots at everyone. Yeah, a lot of damage, but he's got lots of HP. Critical hit. That's what I love to see. 2,000. Oh my god. Alright. So real quick, I wonder, Jet, do you have auto reload? You do not. What? Which ones do I have on you? Moonspark. Do I have one that adds auto reload? That might be helpful. Okay, which of these are not that helpful? Power cancel. I mean, I like all of these. TBH. Aqua Wisp. You got anything that sucks, Aqua Wisp? Meh. 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 Fire Ward? I mean, I got an extra fire ring anyway. If I want to put that back on in the future. Okay. Reload, counterattack. Wait. Do I not have auto reload? No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. I like auto reload, but it is not available. Forget it. Okay. Maybe just keep doing the same shit. Yeah, go for an attack. Have you try fragile? Maybe it'll work on her. You gotta reload and yeah, just cast something. Try inspire. We'd also try weakening or magic defense. Yeah, I missed. Nobody can poison me. Don't do anything. He ain't doing nothing. So if I recall, all right, so it does like 700. If I keep people above 800, then it should be good. That does nothing. Good to know. Yeah, get more FP. So maybe you can Mystic and get everyone real tasty amounts of FP. That would be nice. What if I Feeble Minder? That might work, it might not. I don't know. Okay, I've force leveled up. So now I can throw FP at everybody. Woohoo. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's not that much damage. Okay, because I took her down. That's right. Okay, so I can... Wait, this might not be a good idea. All right, I gotta be careful here. He's reloading. So, arm... I can either, like... Well... If I'm fine bringing people back from the dead... I can either try to make sure that I do a tiny amount of damage, because he's gonna revert it back to me, or I can make big damage happen and then just revive people. That's another option. In any case, Virginia, well, I don't need poison anymore. Not like I'm sure anything else is of use, but this is not a concern. I guess luck boost. I don't know. Clive. Get rid of this. Don't need it. Don't need a lot of these. Jet. Gallows. No matter. No matter anymore. Okay. I could do a bunch of summons and shit. Do big damage. Probably kill people, but like I say, revive fruits. I got 96. By the way, if you're playing this game, make sure you do the garden. It is a lifesaver. Okay, Mystic. Any carrot or full carrot? Full carrot. Why not? Buff everybody up. Probably will kill them, but that's fine. Here, I'm gonna have you heal yourself, actually. Yeah, don't do physical damage yet. I also have a bunch of potion berries. And I have extra potion berries back at the ranch. Yep, heal up, heal up. Yeah, do the big damage, do it. You'll die, but that's fine. I'm gonna use up all your FP anyway. Alrighty. Not you. Not you. I already... Did I? I may not have... Where are you? May not have lucky carded everyone. I don't remember. It's gonna miss, and that'll be a waste. Oh well. I am going to have you summon... Cosmic Cog, actually. Nah, it's not gonna work. My plan. I think what I will do is I'm going to swap, actually. Which I know means I gotta reconfigure shit again. Oh well. Alright, you'll get Cosmic Cog. Oh, yep. Defender? Maybe? I don't know if that's at all useful. Def Null. Well, that's not gonna help Clive with what I'm doing here. Alright. Okay. Now, what am I gonna do? What if I have everybody summon except for Jet? Because I'm gonna have him do something else. Summon a Flash Hit. Summon Fiery Rage. I'm gonna have you accelerate, and I'm gonna have you... No, I'm gonna have you summon too. I'm gonna have you accelerate though. Oh, I can't. That's a problem. Considering what I'm attempting here. Why can't I also accelerate summon? Oh well, Virginia might die. No wait, Virginia's not gonna die. I don't have her summoning anything. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic Cog. And sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have her doing that. I fucked up. Well, she's gonna die. Whatever. She's gonna die. Oh well. Ah, why can't you let me accelerate? If this even works like I think it does. I haven't really figured out how to use it effectively, but maybe. Nope. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I can at least keep hitting him with this. Is he going to retaliate? No idea. Yeah, okay, I can do a bunch of damage. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess this is how it works. Only one character gets to do that. And it did not. Oh. He did not retaliate, but now everyone's gonna die. Oh well. I misunderstood. Oh, I won. Never mind. Virginia gets no XP though, which is unfortunate. I won! That's fine though, I'll make it back. I'll just have her throw on the AXP bonus. Oh, now the statue's coming to life. I guess. Wait a minute. What was that? It's that guy! Huh? Thought we killed that guy. Asgard. That's impossible! We kicked that thing's behind to the outer limits of space-time with the help of Dandarium. Wait. Am I getting in another fight? Uh-oh. Face the music. It's here, ain't it? Standing right in front of us. I shall act as a shield for my master and carry out his command through hell and high water. Master, I have returned. Returned? Then that means to fulfill my master's command and to exchange fire with you again. By the way, master, did something happen to you? I shall explain later. There is much I want to ask you too. Let us be on our way then. Wreak some havoc. As you wish. Activating barrier at full power. God damn it. Asgard is always cool. Asgard is cool, but I don't want to fight him. Virginia's handicapped. Virginia. Oh, I guess the havoc was wreaked, or Daddy? It's Daddy again. If they're using a barrier, I'll counter it with mine. Once again, our dad has shown up at the last second to fix his own shit. Where did Asgard return from? He was in the rock. He was in the rock. He was a statue. Barrier? What is Daddy saying? Don't move just yet. They probably think we're buried alive under the rubble. We have to take full advantage of this situation. Daddy. I was so happy to see you again, Daddy. I really was. I'd completely given up on you until I saw you. I was so shocked and bewildered. That's why I said all those hurtful and hateful things to you. I wanted to apologize right there and then, but I couldn't conjure up the courage to put it into words. Why was he a statue? 'Cause he was. I'm sorry, Daddy. You're not the only one who can't express their feelings in words. Everyone is autistic. Our dad's autistic, we're autistic, our girlfriend's autistic. I too have had something I want to say locked away inside my heart. You don't have to tell me now. I know you'll tell me someday. I'll be waiting. Waiting to hear what you have to say. Not sure if I'm only aware of spoilers, so I'm asking instead of commenting. Are you suggesting something? That's fine. That's fine. The game will reveal in time, maybe. But don't leave me again, Daddy. Please. Oh, Goyamon, you leave. Funk, Goyamon. We were all this close to getting buried alive. Daddy must have saved us. I saw my father in my dream. Hey, what happened to the teardrop? Unfortunately, it's in enemy's hands. But don't worry, I mixed in special metallic flakes in that bomb I used to startle them. Metallic flakes? How's that gonna help us? The game revealed something I couldn't understand, baby. These special flakes that I developed transmit a signal that pinpoints the exact location of their whereabouts. They're tiny silver particles that attach firmly to the target's skin or clothes. That kind of looks like a Pokédex. It's even designed to withstand 1 or 2 washes in laundry. Why did I give him Jet's voice? You're smarter than you look. And this is the radar that picks up the signal. It took me a while to get all this ready. That's why we were late. See? This flashing dot here indicates their current location and... Oh no! What's wrong? I've lost sight of the target and its current location. You dumb kid. Point it. Okay, fucking. All right. Sure. Give me fucking coordinates, I guess. X is 1, and I gotta write this down because I'm dealing with this next time. 17570. The signal seems to have gotten jammed west of Laxus Land. I'll write that down too. All is not lost. We still have the last coordinates. X14470, Y17570, was it? They're making it real clear that you want to write this down. We can very well assume something is there at the jamming point. Yeah, like even their hideout. No sense crying over spilt milk. Let's split up and head out there. Why are we splitting up? Scooby-Doo ass. What is this, Resident Evil again? If that really is their hideout, then Maya's probably... Yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it. I'm going to find a town. Virginia's fine. No, she's still in step with people. Okay, so that is Laxus Land. Which is, where's Laxus Land? Oh, it's the closest town. Why don't I just go there? Is that Lombardia? Hell yeah, I fucking love Lombardia. Like, I've enjoyed this game a lot, but now it's like, this is Kino. This music track is awesome. I like this game. Where am I going? Oh, it's not the closest. I'm down there. Okay, wait a minute. Where is... There it is. Yeah, free sleeping. Let's go here. I guess I missed that gain. That's what I've been joining streams for. Oh, I'm sorry. It's in the VOD. Oh. But yeah, it was very cool. Very cool. I kind of got lost in that dungeon, though. It's a little bit of a annoying one. Sleep. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop right now. But I am going to be back with the same game tomorrow and Sunday. Because I am locking in. All right, I'm just gonna glance at a guide to see where we are roughly. Okay. Okay. Huh. We're getting close to the last chapter. Are we gonna finish this game this week? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out. All right, let me save game. And that's probably good. No. All right, let us see the outro. Another day of adventuring. I'm sorry, we did not save our girlfriend. We did not, and it's so sad, but we're working on it. We're working on it. So, I want to thank you all for the multitudes of raids and whatnot. I have no idea what I did to deserve this, but I appreciate it. All right, that's my card. You can find my blue sky there and shit. This is my Discord. We watch movies in there. Have a good night. You too, Dragon. But yeah, again, tomorrow I will play more, and I will play a longer session. It's gonna be dope AF. Yeah. I gotta find someone to raid out to, though. Who is online? Felly's on. Felly's on. Felly was in here earlier. Other than that, we got... Oh, well, I was gonna say Sui's on, but judging from the title, I don't think he's actually on. He's doing some weird thing. Skella, doing happy Thanksgiving stuff. Many other cool people. If anyone wants to suggest someone, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I am scrolling all of my follows. I might throw y'all at Felly. The only thing is, it hasn't been that long since I rated Felly, but I know Felly is a fan of these games. I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm throwing y'all at Felly. Felly, very nice, very nice. Enjoys old ass games like I do. Let's see. What is the raid message? This is the default raid message right here. And if you've got my emotes or use your own, I don't care. The track mode's getting a little loud. Give me a moment. All right, where's the frickin'? There it is. All right. Got my emotes. Let's see. Ah, yeah. little bit of lag there. As I open my thing. What to do? Dragon raid. I don't know. The dragon's cool. Let's do that. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Red fella. Wilter. Be nice to fella, or I will get mad. I will get very angry. But I expect y'all to be on your best behavior anyway. What is Felly doing? Felly is, watching vids? Watching vids. So have fun with that. I am commencing raid. I'll see you all tomorrow night. We'll do more of this. We'll do more wild arms and be a cool ass time. Yes, thank you all for joining. And happy Thanksgiving to all. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Bye-bye. Bye, Spartan. Bye, Anelios. Bye, Kyle. Bye, anybody else rating. Bye, Obsy. Hope you enjoyed Yuri Cowboy time. I did. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna hop on and just trawl the map for secrets before tomorrow. Maybe find more of those annoying puzzles. Maybe find more duplicators. You know. Because I like looting shit. Take care of yourselves. Eat food or, you know, drink water. Especially if you drank at Thanksgiving. Bye, 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 bye.